You think you're alone? We're everywhere. Every corner, every click, every heartbeat. I cue up the match, heart steady, hands tight. Oh, he's so cute. Every push, every split, I dance in the night. Dance, dance, run, run. I see the patterns, your traps, your lies. Lie, lie. Miss, miss. Every loss a lesson, every win a disguise. Trick, trick, oh, shock him. I bend the grid, micro like fire. Burn, burn, they screech in my head, they never tire. Chase, chase, beat, beat. I move like a ghost, I haunt your line. Ghost, ghost, ghost. Every whisper in my skull becomes mine. Mine, mine. Full trip, choke, tick, tock, click, click. I hear you. I take the chaos, I turn it inside. Inside, inside. He thinks he's strong. He's wrong. I'm the storm. I'm the ghost in the fray. I'm the calm. I bend the chaos my way. They circle, they cackle, they scream. I see the grid, I live the dream. I fall, I rise, I lose, I learn. Every misstep is fuel for the burn. The hyenas laugh, but I lead the play. Every move I make, I turn the sway. I push, I split, I merge, drop. Drop, 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 stop, stop, ha, blink, blink. Every creep spread, every army twist, twist, twist. Fall, fall, dismissed. I see the trap before it's laid. Too late, too late, run, run. I turn the tide, I warp the fight. I rise through the shadows, I own the night. Night, night, he's strong, he's strong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Break, break, shake, shake, click, click, chaos. I bend you, I tame you. Every scream in my head is my fuel. I won't break, I won't fold. Fold, fold. We own him. We own him. Not today. I'm the storm. I'm the ghost in the fray. I'm the calm. I bend the chaos my way. They circle, they cackle, they scream. I see the grid, I live the dream. I fall, I rise, I lose, I learn. Every misstep is fuel for the burn. The hyenas loud, but I hold the play. Every move I make, I own the day. We'll get him. We'll get him. I am the hunter. I am the master. And this grid is
Not tonight, not tonight. Please just.
Oh, we're already here.
You started thinking, we started grinning.
Why do you always show up
Good
when I'm
morning,
trying
good
to
morning.
focus?
Or good evening.
Because focus is
Good something.
boring.
Because you're scared and scared tastes good.
Happy New Year's Eve.
Scared of you.
Then why'd your heartbeat spike? Why'd your hand twitch? Why'd you lock your jaw like a lie?
Shut up, I'm just thinking through the math.
No,
Should be
you're
on
avoiding
Spotify. What?
Avoiding chaos.
What should be?
avoiding
The
who
song?
you really are.
I know who I am.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on Spotify. I just have to pay for, it's like 40 something bucks or 50 bucks for me to like get my songs in there. So I'll say hopefully by next month I'll be able to have you know, enough to kind of like throw in there because I bought another couple games. So that way I could put my song in.
You don't know that. We always do.
Yeah, it costs that much if you want your rights. Like if you want to keep the money that you feel like whatever ads, you know what I mean, without them taking so much, you have to have some. And then the other thing is, with some of them, like depending on the price, the reason why it's a little bit more is because if you cancel the subscription for them, because you have to pay it, I think yearly. I'm not sure how that works, but I think you have to pay it like yearly. Oh shit, what the hell? Thank you so much for the 10-tier gift sub. Oh shit. Damn. So yeah, so there's one that I go to where it's if I go with them and I cancel it, they'll keep my songs in Spotify and other locations. But there's others where if you cancel it, they take your songs out of the Spotify. So you have to do your homework on which ones are good for you. And so you know, I was doing my homework on that stuff, and you know, there's one company that does that. What is it? It's called TuneCore. It's called TuneCore. So I'm gonna be doing a TuneCore membership. And then from there, I put my songs in TuneCore, and they filter it and stuff, and then send it out to Spotify and other locations. But yeah, so I just got to get a TuneCore membership, and then I'll be able to do the thing. But I will put these songs in. I put a playlist of some of my favorite songs that I made. So this is you're gonna hear a lot of cool songs that I like. Hopefully, I'm sure you guys will like some of these. So yeah. But if there's any on YouTube that you see that you hear a song, just put it on a timer, the timestamp, and I'll make a video for it. What happened? Yeah, thank you so much, Forge, with the shit. What? I'm trolling. I'm always trolling, but what? In my games only. No, well, so what I did is, because I knew I have to like lag it a little bit, some of the songs that I'm saying, hey, if you hear a song, I'll put it on YouTube for the meantime. So that's what I've been doing. If you notice my YouTube videos, they've been songs, and they've been those are viewer requests. So every time I got a viewer request of a song, I would post it, because I know I've been lagging it on Spotify, but it's not like it's free. So it's not like I could just, oh, if it was free, I'd get my songs in there already, but it's not. And that's, you know, so that's the only thing that kind of like drags things, which, you know, I wish money just grew on trees, but it don't. And so for the meantime, I put my music on Discord, so you can hear them on my Discord, download them on my Discord. And then I put songs that people like on YouTube. So I'm kind of like doing two things for the meantime to try to like give the song to anybody that likes it through Discord or through YouTube. But yeah, it, you know, wish it was free, but it's not. And I had to do my homework on which one would be good for me, and now that I know which one, now I'm just waiting, you know. Now it's just the waiting. But yeah. To take a poopy? What? That time I asked, you told me to take a poopy? What's take a poopy? Yeah, but you could get these songs at the moment in my Discord under Florencio's new songs, new flow tunes. In my Discord, they're right there. You can, you know, listen to them at the moment. But yeah, I will be posting them. If you know, so hopefully, most likely next month. When it comes to your songs, what do you mean when it comes to my songs to take a poop? I don't really use the word poopy. No, we're starting to do Protoss already. We already did one, was it on Saturday? We did Protoss, but I have it under membership only. If you look at I was planning to do the Protoss today, but I've been doing it members only. So if you look at my live, let's see.
Let me show you the blueprint. I ain't normal, I know that. I see the game like a romance.
Right here. Let's see. It's right here. Members Protoss Bronze to Masters. Remember Protoss Bronze to Masters. And that was 7 days ago. So we're continuing it because I have to work on the weekends. We're continuing it this week. So I told my viewers we should get to like most likely Masters by the end of the week. But yeah, no, I've been doing it. I just haven't been able to edit them and put them on a video. At the moment, I'm doing members only. At the moment, only because people aren't commenting on my videos or liking, so it's not helping my channel grow. And I'm at the moment where it's like, well, I could, do it for my viewers that do, support. And then if people start supporting more on the comments or likes, I could put out, my Protoss. Because I feel like, I work so hard with Protoss. It's my passion, Protoss race. And, it just doesn't, I don't know, it just feels weird when nobody says anything but they're watching and, I'm giving out my builds and, it just feels like a take. And I don't mind in certain areas, but Protoss is like my baby, my builds, my creativity that I've worked so hard and I enjoy. There's a part of me that kind of like it hurts the soul. So it's one of those things that I've been dealing with personally, and that's the reason why I've been halting the Protoss. It's an internal thing, and I've been trying to find ways to get people to comment, and that's been lagging because I'm like, well, how do I make a decision, of how I want to do it? So I decided to do members only for the meantime, and then edit the videos. And any highlight videos I'll put out, and if people comment and like those videos, I'll put more. And I don't know, until I get more comments on what I should do. It's hard. It's a tough one. So I've been doing it members only, so I could start doing them without worrying about making that decision now. And I'll just store them at members only at the moment, and then I'll release them. The only perk would be that you watch them earlier than others. Am I only Plat Terran? What? No, I'm not Plat Terran. See, this is my Protoss. So we're gonna move it up to Masters with this one. It's ready to go. You want to see my Protoss? Are you a main Protoss at Forge? I mean, we could try to do it right now. We could try to do some Protoss tonight, and hopefully people comment and like the video, and we could leave it as public for tonight. You only play Pratt Protoss if it's with your boys? What, the probes? Oh no, I play. I don't just hold back my Protoss just because it's standard Protoss. I play weird. I play fun games with Protoss. My games get weird and I don't even know what's gonna happen in my games. So it's not that I'm just you're gonna see some standard builds when I play Protoss. That's the reason why I just, don't play it often. You love the game? What's your favorite race? What's your favorite matchup? I just got off my work on the weekend, so now I slept a lot yesterday and a little bit of today, so I have a lot of time for some StarCraft. We're gonna be grinding this whole week, and starting tonight, since I just woke up a little bit ago, so I got some late night StarCraft. But yeah, we could do some Protoss right now and start the next episode, and just, if people want to see it in public, just like and comment. That's all I can say. Macro too hard, well, I guess we'll have some Protoss fun. Who do you watch? What Protoss player do you watch when you watch people play? Who's your player of choice, like play style? We'll start it up in a minute. Do you watch Hero? I don't know if you know him, but his name is Thornfield. Shit. When did you start watching me? Have you seen my Protoss? Shit, my Protoss is dank. We're gonna get crazy tonight. Hey, what is that? No. You shit on nerds? I play mind games. I play 3D chess. Is how I like to play. Let's go. All right. We're gonna get to platinum pretty quick. What do you think of Mana's cannon rushes? I used to watch them. And what is it? Like on stream, I would commentate on some of his cannon rushes. There's videos in if you look at my lives, my past lives, you'll see some where I do Mana cannon rush reviews. I haven't edited them, but they're there. What the? Oh shit. You want to play me, Forge? Anybody that's a member or a subscriber could play me. So if you want to play me, you can play right now. What up, Neil? Yeah, okay. What do you think of Mana? Mana? His cannon rushes? That's first grade stuff. His cannon rushes are first grade stuff. They're good though. He's you know, he's a good player in general. Like he's a really good player. But his cannon rushes, they're like the standard cannon rushes. Yeah, let's do it, Forge. Get in here. He's gonna hit me soon. He's playing like we gotta go check over here.
I am here in the shadows.
I didn't put the pylon. Oh, that's funny. But of course. And that's because I didn't want to block it because this pro, I don't know if it's going to get it out.
I am here in the shadows.
Breathe. Talking so much. Let's get immortal. Yeah, see this right here. Whoopsie.
I returned.
Do some Sentry Immortal. He loves adapts.
return to serve.
Every time I close my eyes, in the silence
Mineral field depleted.
Got trapped. We'll get to gold 1 right now, and we'll get to platinum. Love you harder. What? Pound it. 1,000. Let's go. F Forge. Let's jump in. You wanna play my Protoss? I am your mom. Your mom, stupid. I'm with you forever. Priceless. What up, Daniel? Won't say to knock you out, huh? All right, where you at? Let me go to North America. StarCraft, if you want to play me. Can you coach me how to play? Well, the way I do coaching is you go to Discord and there's a coaching section and you put a replay there, and then I'll go through the replays. I was doing some today in the morning. I did some coaching earlier today, but literally, yeah, you put the replay there and then I'll go over those like a few replays at a time. I want to do those weekly, so every week if I have replays, I'll be able to go in there and, you know, make a quick video, put it in there. And I mean, I feel like that's the easiest way I can coach without trying to schedule people here when I do it and things like that. Unless it's a more personal coaching, that just, you know, that just the person has to want to learn, want to get better. So by doing that is if I tell the person that they need to work on something and then they don't do it, and I notice that they're not, you know, taking my advice in the future videos, like replays, then I'll just be like, you're probably like not really in it, you know. So I kind of go based on the person's interest, you know, because I'm working on myself too. I'm trying to get better too. So, you know, if I coach somebody, they're taking time from my improvements as well. So I need to make sure it's worth my time. So the person has to really want to get better if they want coaching like that, you know. So that's why I do casual coaching, and I just say put a replay in there in the Discord, and then I'll go through them, and you know, we'll just talk about them, and you know, discuss some, you know, some theories and things like that. And that's the pedal from the hand. You need the main strats? The main ones? What do you mean main ones? Main like standard strats? Oh, I'm not, like, I would say my games are definitely not for the standard player, like the new player, in general, because I play a little bit a bit wild. But I don't usually play standard. But we could do a standard build right here. I can show you one right now, like a quick, if you want like an idea of something structured. What up, King Kai? So I'm gonna make a pylon right here. I'm gonna go send a probe out just to see if he's building the barracks at home.
Your probes are under attack.
Alright, get a pylon. Try to go for an early rush.
My meditation is
Alright, we're gonna move out right now.
I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
Research is done. Let's hope you click the right one.
I hope no tanks.
I am here in the shadows. Intriguing. State that. I am the we cold is the
My life for hire.
very well. I am the heart of darkness. I am the voice of
He's going Thor's.
For the reckoning, we move unseen. State thy bidding.
We embrace the glory of battle.
You are fresh out of minerals at that base.
I return to serve.
You require my
I heed. I return to serve.
is the void.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Let our enemy know our fury. I live on. I am state thy bidding. Consciousness awakened. Let our enemy know our fury. Speak and be heard. I am here in the shadows. Consciousness awakened. We begin. Presiding. We begin anew.
We shall
Speak and be heard. Ancient glory.
You are fresh out of minerals at that base.
I am here in the shadows.
I return to
I am here in the shadows. ancient glory.
Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy.
I'm here in the shadows. I live on.
I return to serve.
Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy.
Let our enemy know our fury.
So that's how you deal with Thors.
I return to serve.
So this player was doing a Thor SCV repair, and they get a little dangerous as a Protoss player, because as a Protoss player you need to deal with the SCVs, and it's really hard to kill the SCVs while the Thors are hitting you, right? So you have to figure out a way to like counter that, especially if you weren't even going for a counter like that in the first place. I was gonna go Stargate, but the Tempests are not good against Thor, and the Void Raids aren't good against Thors, so we can't do anything Stargate. So we had to switch over to Robo, and the best way to deal with that is Disruptors. Disruptors can get in there and get the SCVs while they're repairing the Thors, and the Immortals are taking care of the actual, you know, main part of the damage and taking the hits. So it's a really good example of what to do in case you're dealing with Thors, because it is tricky. If you try going Colossus, those Thors are gonna tear those Colossus up. So, and if you're just going Immortals and Stalkers, they're good, but you're not gonna deal with the actual like repair, and so that's gonna hurt you more. And so that's why you have to get into that Disruptor part. You didn't know? Shit, man, you know. Yeah, so that's the sewer ways. So we're gonna go in there, right? And this player, you know, I was like, okay, well, I'll disrupt this front, slow down this, and then maybe I can get over there and get in time, but you can't. I tried. The bunker was there. So there we go. And getting the bunker, and I can't get in there with the Stalker or nothing. So he's making sure that there's not going to be adepts. You know, he's making sure there's no adepts coming in. And then I can't do anything with the Stalkers because obviously the bunker's right there, right? And the bunker's in the front dealing with any kind of range to keep the barracks, you know, from getting hit. Yeah, exactly. And so right here, let me see. Here, stop it right real quick. So right here he has a bunker in the front. The bunker in the front usually gets a little, you know, dependent in the beginning. I'm like, why would you put a bunker in the front? What are you doing? You're doing something. And so with the bunker right here, I'm like, you know what, let's do something aggressive. Let's do something early. And the best way to deal with this is a sentry. A lot of people get stalkers, and then they try to get stalkers. They go in there, and somehow the SCVs are able to repair it, and you're like, shoot, I almost broke it. So one sentry really helps. So this is an example of making sure you have a sentry with your stalkers. So when you breach this kind of like opening, the main solution is quickly just force field the back, make sure that there's no SCVs to repair it. You know, so we're gonna do that right now while I'm getting an expo. So we're going for a 3-gate. 3-gate is casual. You know, 3 gates is very casual. 4 gates is a little more like, if you're going 4-gate, you're gonna go probably Blink. If not, 3-gate Robo is or 3-gate Stargate is usually more economically smoother if you're trying to take an expo. So if you're more on that macro side, it would be more better while you're transitioning into your tech to go for 3 gates, and then from there just tell yourself, okay, now I need another tech, which is either Robo or Stargate, because you don't want to like trap yourself into endless gateways, because then you won't learn your compositions very easily. You'll get comfortable just making more gateways, more stalkers, more zealots. I got a lot of resources. What do I do with them? Make more gateways. It's good to kind of learn how to like transition and you know, change the comp. So I always like to go like 3-gate Stargate or 3-gate Robo. But if I am going gateways, more gateways, Robos tend to be more, you know, more fluid. You know, anything from the Robo will really complement the gateway play. The Stargate gateway gets a little tricky, because then you're gonna have to get like Tempest, you know, Oracle. Oracle, Tempest kind of thing. Avoid raid, but not too many. So, but it doesn't really help the ground unless you start getting into a bigger army. So then you need 3 bases if you're going for a gateway Robo. You know, you're gonna eventually need 3 bases. So that's more, gateway Robo is more late game. Gateway Stargate is more late game, and gateway Robo is more early rush pressure. That's the way I see it. Because Stargate with gateways means Tempest, at least for me. That's what I like to do. I like to get Tempest if I'm getting Stargate with gateway. So here we go. We got gateway kicking in, right? We're getting our warp gate. And it's funny because I usually don't get warp gate. You know. But it's not because I don't usually get it, because I don't, you know. But big reason is because I get things because they make sense. And the only time I ever make sense of getting a warp gate is if you're rushing, like a 4-gate rush or something. That makes sense to get a warp gate. So I always wonder when people would tell me, you know, no warp gate flow, but then I see so many players playing standard getting warp gate early, but then they're not using it. They're just getting it early, but they're not using it. You know, it's like you're not cheesing with it. You're not. You know, you're just, so I never understood the importance of getting it so quickly if you're not even going to use it properly. So in this case, I'm getting warp gate because I'm cheesing properly. I'm getting that at early pressure. And then we're going to get that sentry, right? And then bam, force field. You know, okay, we're in this position right here. Time is everything. We don't know when the tank's going to come out. If the tank's going to come out. All we know is that we got through this area, and let's do some damage. What can we do? We take out the supply depots, because if he's supply blocked right now, or close to being supply blocked, we're going to make sure he's supply blocked. And that way, we don't get any more reinforcements of whatever he wants, if there's any going to come out. Right? So we're going to first make sure, hopefully, if we get to block him here, that's going to give us some time. And then right here, the tech lab. I want to take away the tech lab. And then I saw the Thor, and I was like, a Thor? This early? What you doing with the Thor this early? And then I saw the repair, his reflex on the repair. I was like, oh, okay. You're one of those. you got it on lock right there on that SCV. You're showing me what you really are capable of doing, and you're capable of sending those with your SCVs to my base. So I'm assuming you're gonna make more Thors, and you're gonna go Thor rush. So that's what that told me right there. He is. So for now, I know that, you know, he's kind of getting the Thors. I'm not gonna contest that. The Thors are strong. I don't want to lose some units because I want to make sure I delay what he's going to do. And then I quickly change from Stargate to Robos. And I'm just delaying him. Now, Thors are good. You got to get some Zealots to, you know, slow down those Thors. You can get the Zealots in the front line and then the Stalkers in the back. It helps out. But still, at the same time, there's no reason to contest the Thors. If you can't kill it, don't do it, because he's gonna just repair it afterwards. You know, like right here, I was trying to see if I can sneak him farther away from the SCV. You know, so I can snag him if I could, but I'm not gonna like overdo it, because at the end of the day, all I'm doing is stalling so I can get my my disruptors. That's all I'm doing, is just waiting for my disruptors. I'm gonna crack a couple immortals out, because you need immortals as well. And I'm just right here, just waiting to see what he's. I'm seeing more Thors, right? I'm like, oh, maybe I can catch him. But the moment he pulled back too close, I was like, nah, there's no reason to go. Like I said, I'm not like, this isn't my main goal, is to kill these right now. My main goal is to get the units that are gonna kill him later. All we're gonna do is just slow him down, right? We're just slowing him down, and then we're just like, you know, and then he's getting closer, and I'm like, okay, he's moving out. See how I'm like hugging this area, just kind of just seeing when he's coming out, and now I know he's coming out. I know he's going my way. So what I'm gonna do, right? If he's moving out, then he's weak on this side. So I always like to hit somebody when they're hitting me. Whenever they're attacking me, I like to attack them. It just happens that I'm more... Sometimes I have boogie traps. I have boogie traps in my base, usually. So I want them to go over there. Or I feel like I could take the hit. So in this case, I'm going in there. I keep one stalker here to do some damage if there's any way to do damage, and the rest of them here. Now, luckily, he bluffed and pulled back. So I knew, because he wasn't at my base yet, you know, he might be coming back. Let me kill as many SCVs as I can. Even right here, I'm not worried about the Thor at all. I can try killing it. It's not going to die because the SCVs. The best thing I could do here is kill as many SCVs as I can. So now that I killed a lot of SCVs, did some SCV damage. I'm on 2 bases chewing up that gas. And I got my disruptors. You know, now immortals from here. And Thors like to clump up. Look at that. They like to clump up. And there we go in there. Look at those SCVs. You can't force field Thors to push the SCVs out, so the next thing you could do is, you know, disruptors. It's always good to hotkey your disruptors. He's upgrading the Thors, I think. Yeah, 111. So he's definitely getting those Thors nice and beefy. They're not easy, and that's the reason why you have to get disruptors to help out, because the immortals are great, but the Thors tend to be strong, and you need to kind of like do it more strategically. So there they go again. Boom. Impact. pulling back, a little casual, and I, hit them all at once. Yep. Well played. Did good though. That's definitely a tough one, because Thors are pretty. If you don't do the right if you don't get the right answers, they can hit you hard. Let's see. I didn't know that this was a good send Thors flying. Yeah, I really like the physics in StarCraft. The death animation, that's one of my favorites in part 2. When they were, the bodies start dragging and getting tossed. I'm like, the Zergs look like meat just thrown. That gold guy was good, yeah. That guy was no joke. He knew the build. He had it structured, He got to Masters with some race. So, but then that could have been, I don't know if that gets tracked, if you get like that mismatched Masters border. I don't know how that works. Well, we're gonna get to Masters soon, King Kai, with Protoss for sure. That's what we're doing here. We're gonna grind. Okay, let's go to Europe. I forgot. I was in the wrong. Oh, never mind. He wasn't gold. I was in the wrong account. Okay, now there we go. I was in an NA account.
I've been walking through my thoughts like it's hostile territory. Every memory, a landmine, every breath we ride.
I got promoted in teams, then 1v1, moving up the ladder. Thank you. Hey, no problem, King Kai. Just put in that work. Keep putting in that work and keep having fun with it. Let's go. We'll get there. I would say by the end of the week we should get there. Tomorrow we'll grind. We'll grind more. Alright, so we are dealing with the Protoss. I don't know what he's doing, but he's here early. Well, look at that.
Are under attack.
The hell is it? What am I making? Oh, he was gonna cannon rush me.
attack.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Our pylon is under attack.
Glory to the Daylong. Let your will, the firstborn shall persevere.
Our pylon is under attack.
The Templar. Where shall we march? Yes, give us your command. Por Zalah. The Templar, march. Let your will give us your command. We are
I am here.
Iron shall be combat.
Research complete. Let our enemy know our fury. I am here in the shadows. I am the voice of the we are one with the shadows. Cold is the void. Very well. I am state that we are one with
Let's go, Phoenix.
state thy bidding.
Teleport successful. Teleport successful.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
Teleport successful.
All right, let's start poking them.
successful. Depleted.
I'm here in the shadows.
Teleport successful. I will comply. I stalk through the storm. Mineral field depleted. Well, engaging the enemy. Mineral field depleted. Teleport successful. The skies await. I am eager to strike. Shazul du Templari. Understood. Time. Zero. Where do I? Anan Porkal. I stalk through the stars. For honor. Shazul du Templari. Oakfield. I will comply. On the way.
He's not mining the natural.
Not for long. Understood.
Phoenix do really good against void raids.
Teleport successful. Shazul du Templari. On the way to justice. I will comply. For honor. I stalk through the stars. Understood. For honor. The skies await. On the way to justice.
Yeah. But you still have to stay within your structure. Like, when it comes to StarCraft, the best thing to do is just keep going with the game plan, because even if it takes maybe a little bit longer for you to like get the job done, just because you're playing it through structure, you're getting good habits. You know, you're creating more better habits for the next game that's going to be a little harder, and you still need that good habit of structure and what do I do next, and you know, what would I have done next after this part. When you let go of the gas too much, because you feel like you're winning, you end up hurting yourself in the long run, because you're not like staying like firm with being like, you know, honest with yourself in regards to like what you would have if you were playing a hard game. You know, when you're playing, if it was like, you know, teeth grinding kind of game, you play it a little bit different than when you feel like you beat them and you're like, okay, I think I got them already, and you let go of the gas. So what I like to do is I always just like to make sure I don't let go of the gas. I keep with what I'm gonna do and make sure I follow through that with that game plan, just to kind of repeat and practice that pattern, or it's more an efficient pattern, not just a troll direction where I'm just gonna troll them. Because in that, if I troll them, it's gonna hurt me, because I'm not practicing something that's actually gonna be a more fluid direction that has thought, you know, that actually has some thought into the plan, not just like, oh, I got some minerals, I'm ahead, let me just make this, blah blah blah. That's okay, but in reality, it's hurting you. It's better to keep strict with how many bases should you get, what's the follow up. You know, if you look at that, if you're gonna look at the comp, you're like, what's another? If you're ahead, what I do is I go, what's another way of trying to deal with that problem, solve it with something I'm not used to. So if I'm not used to solving it with Infestor Swarm Host, but I feel like that would be a good answer too, I just need to practice it, well, this is an opportunity to do it. You know, whenever you have a lead, I always try to find still something that I don't do that could work here, that I just don't have the practice, and I go, well, I have a little lead, so that lead will help me kind of like, you know, get through understanding how I'm gonna want to do it. Because if it was a gritty, tough game, then you most likely go, no, that's I ain't gonna try. That's too risky, you know. But when you have a little bit of wiggle room, you go from too risky to, you know, let's try it, and it's worth practicing. It's worth having that in your bag of learning a skill. Yeah, because I feel like Protoss, I mean, like StarCraft Look at StarCraft like those games with skill, those skill trees. Well, Protoss has skill trees too. We just don't. They just don't show us, and they don't reward us with the skill tree being activated, right? Oh, you got a new skill tree. You learned how to use blink stalkers. Oh, you have a new skill tree. You learned how to use disruptors. Oh, you got a new skill tree. You learn how to use disruptor prism drops with Templars, or prism drops with disruptors attached with that branch in the drop field. We don't have that for us to like keep track, for it to keep track and go, this is what I've learned and this is what I need that one, I need that one, I need that one, I don't have this skill tree, I don't have this skill tree, right? We don't look at it like that, but it's like that. I do. I look at skill trees, and you have to learn each one because it helps you and it gets you better as a better player, right? You play those games, you got a bigger skill tree, you got all kinds of better tools in your character, and it does a better job at playing the game, and that's how you should somewhat look at it. At least keep thought that it's invisible, it's not rewarding in a sense. You have to self-reward yourself. But you also have to say, hey, I wouldn't mind having this skill tree for my skills, for my character. I wouldn't mind learning how to use Infestor Swarm Host for my play and, adding to that. I wouldn't mind learning Cannon Rush to add into my bag of skill trees. So whenever you're thinking you're ahead and you have wiggle room, try to find a skill tree that you don't have activated in your skills, right? And try that if you think that might be another weird but possible solution. And so because I do that, I'm always refining in some way some part of my skill trees, and I don't just do something random because I just beat the guy and he's losing and he's dead and I'm just gonna do whatever. That's not gonna help me. So that's the reason why, even if he's dead or gonna be dead, you stick with the structure, you stick with your game plan, and you follow it through, whether he's gonna get killed or destroyed. That it falls where it falls. Don't let go of that gas. For good form, but yeah. Oh shit, Soul Steel's back. Guess who's back? Soul Steel's back. Back again. Internet. Or I should say, internet's back again. Guess what's back? Guess what's back? Guess what's back? Yeah, so right here in this situation, right? We're looking at this. We got a probe. He's coming over to my base. That little sneaky devil. And there we go. Pylon. What is that? And the reason why it came out here is because that probe is out here. That probe. Whenever you go, right? Look at this. I go here. Pylon scout. There's a pylon scout and then there's a gateway scout that are the most common scouts. When you just scout right off the bat without a pylon, that's just doing something dirty. You're going to do something dirty. But a pylon scout and a gateway scout, two common ones. Which means if I'm pylon scouting, right, which my favorite thing is, I rather, as a super mermaid, I like to pylon scout. You get more information way quicker so you can react. So pylon scout is very important. So when I pylon scout, that probe wasn't even, look at that. Look where I'm at. That probe wasn't even in the middle. When I'm pylon scouting, that's one of the earliest scouts. Like I said, the only other one is if you're doing something dirty. And so my probe's supposed to meet them in the middle. If you look at the middle of the map, that's where we're supposed to meet. Because most likely, if you're going to scout and you're sending a probe out right now, it should be a pylon scout. So why is your probe not at the pylon scout location of probe movement? We're meeting somewhere else. You know, we're meeting way somewhere else. That's, you know, you shouldn't be here at this point. And so that's what drew me into something's wrong. So if we look at his base, right? He went really early. I don't even know if he even made his first probe. That, or I was talking. No, look, see? He sent it out before the pylon. He booked it. You see how he booked it? That extra early distance. So when I send a pylon, and you're over here way earlier, and you're not in the middle, that's bells start ringing for me. So that's how I can catch certain things. That's little details. Now, if it's a cannon rusher, right? If he's cannon rushing, you're gonna meet him in the middle, and then you're gonna meet the second one, like right here somewhere. You're gonna meet the second one, and that'll let you know he's cannon rushing, because there's always 2 probes. And so the first one you meet in the middle, the second one you meet somewhere in this area. Due to the timing, you meet 3/4 of the way. That's how you can kind of tell way faster if you're getting cannon rush, if you're pylon scouting. That's the important part of pylon scouting, is that you get to see what's in the middle of the map and what you could see at the 3/4 of the map at the most important part of a cannon rusher's movements, you know, to do the thing. So a Protoss cannon rusher, the second probe has to hide. You have to scout it. You have to start going into weird pathways so you don't run into the second probe, so that you don't run into that probe scouting you, so that you can hide more information. So, you know, it's just a little information right there for you. But that's why I scouted outside. I was like, let me go down here. What the hell? And then that's when I saw the pylon. And then, of course, they want to steal your gas. So you make sure you don't let them steal your gas. And then I sent a couple workers to go deal with this area. So I see the gases, I see the forge. When I looked over here, the last thing I saw was, okay, so he was going to try to cannon rush me. He got the forge. He's late on everything. The next thing you would want to do as this Protoss is take an expo. This is the next benefit of not getting your cannons up or anything. You're like, okay, well, let me just get my expo and you know, get ahead. So that's why I pylon block it. I pylon block this because he would want to get an expo and macro at this point. He's a little behind on his tech, so he would want to catch up, and the best way to catch up is a fast expand. But because I stopped him, he has to spend his money now. So his counter to me is to cannon rush me. And for me, you know, he's trying to keep me from taking this expo. I'm trying to keep him from taking the expo. He's keeping me from taking the expo. Except I don't need the expo right now, you know. Except I'm a more aggressive player, so I'm going for the adepts. I figured if you're gonna, you know, you're most likely gonna try to like cannon this area, but then you're gonna leave a gap. Now I was expecting him to be smart and put pylon walls, and then knock my game plan on that part, but he didn't do it. So what you would want to do if you're like fast thinking, you're like, oh shoot, he's going adept. Now, because obviously he has a pylon here, and the pylon can kind of see things, and you can kind of tell, hey, most likely gonna like shade in my base, and so you would want to 3 pylon wall this. But he was busy making cannons in my natural, so I can't take an expo. The funny part is that the adepts don't care; they just fly right through. Now I went over here for a quick second just to see if there was anything else building right here. I was like, okay, there isn't, so it's just gonna be just a containment. It's not gonna be like a Stargate forming back there or like some gateways. So here I go, check there's no base. Start working on the probes. Start focus firing. And then I saw the Stargate, so I knew it was going void raids. So then I just, you know, I was like, okay, well, He's got one Void Raid. He's got no base yet. And I just killed some workers. So he's pretty hurt. You know, here I got Stalkers. At the moment, Stalkers do pretty good against Void Raids. So I don't have to worry about the Void Raid too much at the moment. So what counters Void Raids? Phoenix. Phoenix counters Void Raids, especially since he doesn't have the natural yet. So that means that he doesn't have the resources to get enough Stalkers to counter my Phoenixes. And if he's going Stargate, he's probably most likely going to put more into the Stargate, which means more Void Raids. Void Raids, like I said, not good against Phoenixes. So I can go in there, kill a couple workers, leave, kill a couple workers, leave. Void Raid's going to try to catch me, I take off. And then at the same time, Void Raids are still not good if they try to chase me too far. So that's the name of the game at the moment. So I take an Expo, get my Phoenixes. You know, it's always a plus when you see no mining yet. And I see the Void Raids, I'm like, oh, that's not a good thing. He's committing to the Void Raid part. That's not good at all. Because I'll keep getting more Phoenixes, but then I also will keep chipping off the workers, which means that I'll get ahead as time goes, being that he's not contesting my base. Yep. Yeah. Rapid fire, we were talking about rapid fire, and rapid fire is really good with Phoenixes. If you didn't know that, and if you're a Protoss player and you're learning Protoss, if you have rapid fire set up, which I did a video this last live stream, the probes, picking up probes are really good, or even stalkers or anything in general. When you have rapid fire set up, all you have to do is whatever key it is to pick up for you, you just hold that key, and kind of like a coloring book, you color the area with your mouse, like you scroll, just moving your mouse around. You cover the areas that you want them to pick up, and they'll start picking up anything that your scroller eventually like runs across. So if you're holding the key and your scroller goes and highlights this because you're moving the, you know, see how it's highlighting it, that automatically tells your Phoenix to pick that one up, pick that one up, pick that one up. And so because you're only holding the key and you're moving the mouse around wherever, it don't matter how you do it, you're holding it and you're just doing that, it doesn't like deactivate your Phoenix. Because sometimes what you do is you get Phoenixes, you try to pick up normally, and then you pick them up, but then you somehow click on something, and now you don't have your Phoenixes clicked, and then you're like, oh shoot, wait, and then you try to like regroup them, and you're like taking too long, and you know, then it's already over, you know, at that point, you know, too much gone, because you actually misclicked something and it, you know, deselected your Phoenixes, and you know, it took too long to regroup them. So that's what rapid fire is really good with when it comes to Phoenixes, picking up the workers. I just have to hold the button that's for pickup, and I just gotta color the area that I want picked up. And as long as my scroller eventually meets up with anything, it's gonna say pick up that, pick up that, pick up that. So I just go like this, you know. I just color, I just color them in. And as I'm wiggling and acting like I'm coloring them, they're getting selected. You know, that way I don't overdo it. You know, when I color, I only color like a little part first, and then this part, and then this part, and then they'll just pick them up. And you won't have to worry about accidentally clicking on a building. That goes a long way if you're a Protoss player and you don't have rapid fire with Phoenix. It goes a long way. Preparing food and watching Flo's victories. Oh yeah, what you eating, Doke? No GG, I know. Climbing it one branch at a time. My Terran tree is in my head. Yeah, that exactly. So it's in everybody's head. Why? Like I said, because they don't have it right there for us. They don't tell us right there, this is what you've learned, and these are your tech trees that your skill trees that you've learned. You have to do that, and you have to keep reminding yourself that you have a tech, a skill tree, and there's other parts of the skill tree that you might want to like dabble into to be a better player, right? And that's what I'm saying, is that it's out there in your head, but it's not out there where the game tells you. It's not like, so you have to give yourself that exercise. You have to remind yourself, hey, I need to practice this part. I'm ahead of the game. Let me do something that I don't practice very often, but it's a skill tree that I would love to get better at. This is a good time to kind of try to practice it. Yeah, so the better you have it in your head and the more you remember you need to grow it, the more fun the games get, because obviously you start doing weirder stuff, take more risks, you play more theorycraft, so it's just a more fun experience because you're expanding your palette. Yep. That's what I'm talking about. Hold on, let me go get some water. Oh, and then Acronym said he's down for some Schedule 1. So whenever he's up or something, if you're down, I don't mind. If not, we could set a time up where we could play some. I did the update, so it's nice and updated. Just let you know. Alright, give me a quick second. Alright. Hold on, give me a sec.
Still got blanks. I don't react, I pre-offend. You feel the loss before the end. Game clock tick, you second guess. That's when I strike, no witness left. Run it back, still ain't safe. Same bill, still get flaked. Yeah. Same pen, still get broke. I don't play mirrors, I smoke the ghost. Run it back, same result. Your comfort zone, that's my vote. Every game I shed my skin. You fight me once, I ain't him again. I got concepts you can't steal, cause you don't think how they feel. You copy stress, I copy nerves, then flip the pressure, reverse the curve. Mine like malware, spreads unseen. You lose confidence before the screen. I don't need leads, I need doubt. Soon as you tilt, I reroute. I freestyle timings, riff on risk. You need rehearsals, I improvise hits. My APM talk records fluent. Your hands shake when the map go quiet. I don't play safe, I play precise. Knife edge choices, gambler dice. You want control, I want chaos. Tame it, aim it, then light it up. You think I'm crazy, that's correct. Sanity don't win these sets. I lose clean just to learn your soul, then beat you bad when it matters most. Ay, yeah. Running back still ain't safe. Same brain, new escape. Ay, same lead, new threat. You ain't ready for the version yet. Run it back, same collapse. Your plan crack when I adapt. I don't chase wins, I bend the game. By the rematch, you forgot my name. I don't peak early, I peak whenever. Mid-fight grow, that's my pleasure. You game plan weeks, I pivot seconds. Turn your confidence into a question. I'm not consistent, I'm evolving. That's why scouting me feel pointless. Every loss just feeds the engine. I don't stall, I reinvent it. You play to win, I play to rewrite. History books need editors, right? I don't need streaks, I need fear. Soon as they cue me, crowd go weird. They say he's wild, say he's wrong, then lose and wonder what went wrong. I'm not unfair, I'm just untrained by systems built for average brains.
I'll catch you up.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get some in a little bit. Good looking. Let's go. Climbing it one branch. I'm so tired, but there's no way I can go back to bed. Really? I know that kind of has. I'm in that same boat. I woke up not knowing what day it was. I'm like, is today? Is it morning time or is it evening time? Is this Tuesday? Is it Wednesday? Is it Wednesday morning or is it Wednesday evening? I was like, not sure what, you know? Like, imagine trying to figure out which day it was, but then what time of which day it was too. That's extra confusing.
I got mirrors in my room that don't blink. They just watch me overthink and design it. I write love letters in invisible blood.
I think I saw the depths and no GG. Noodles, making some noodles. Yeah, I like some of them. Was it not top? Was it Top Robins? Top Robins?
I'm allergic to peace. I break out on purpose. I got ghosts that send me texts I don't read. They write miss you and static through my flat screen dreams. My past is a playlist I never replay, but the chorus got claws and it still knows my fate. Mirrors don't blink, but they still judge me. My heart's on the brink.
Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Cheers.
For someone like gravity reverse. Now I'm floating through my pain like a script I rehearsed. Let me tender, nah. When I'm gifted, I don't sleep. I just scroll through regrets. Wrote a check with my heart, now I'm paying in stress. I'm the joke that laughs back at the crowd. You a king, cool, I'm the throne upside down. Every thought got a shadow that fights back. My brain play chess while my soul take naps. Got tears shaved like quotation marks. Trying to quote the love, but forgot her part, yeah. First line in a love letter burning. Cupid took a smoke break, now the arrow's still turning. I wear trauma like a fitted cap. Tilted to the side while I never look back. Mirrors don't blink, but they still judge.
We're dealing with Taryn. Let's go scout him.
Tell the stars that you can stay. Don't remember when the stop began. At some point
Make him nervous.
I lose on purpose, not for shot, not for attention, but to hear my thoughts without the wind's intervention. Success, no questions, defeat makes you scream. I don't know it's quite nice where I sleep too clean. Every time it goes right, I can find a way for the version
See if he's gonna.
can honestly stay, so I bend the outcome. Stress test my core, I need to know what's real before I need more. I rewind my failures like trauma, I'll take one day. So my breathing escapes. Do I rush to be safe? Do I claim the control? Do I sit in the fire till it hollows my soul? I don't chase trophies, I chase exposure. I feel back.
He's losing mining time right now.
Cracks when the pressure appears, and it wasn't real, it was raining from fear.
Okay, now he's learning. Like, you know what? Nothing's gonna happen right now. Supply. Locked. See if we see a build. Nope.
I don't celebrate wins cause they make me blind. They tell me you're done when I know I'm not fine. I need friction to feel something real. I don't trust these, it dissolves my will. What happens when mastery finally wins? When there's nothing left broken. Will I feel empty without
Gonna get an oracle, see what he's up to.
prove it tonight? I ask mid-match while the screen goes dark. When losing feels calm and winning feels sharp. If peace scares me more than pain ever did, what does that say about the life that I live? Maybe I'm not addicted to
I am here in the shadows.
to becoming, and I don't know who I am without something to sharpen me.
Oracle perceiving.
I don't lose games, I lose protection. I remove the walls around my reflection. Every mistake speaks to confession.
Let's go see what he's up to.
Instead of seeking correction, you want results, I want to endure. I want to feel brutally pure. I don't chase peace, I chase direction. Even if it costs me connection, I lose on purpose.
How can I aid you?
Not because I
Extrapolating strings. The stars align. Not
because never asked me who I really am.
Oh, it's gotta hurt.
harmonize.
Is that a...
I'll keep stepping
Research
into the
complete.
fight.
Oh, where's he going? BCs. You know what? Tempests do really good against BCs.
We are the
An omen. Our fates are one. I see. We interpret. Nas and time. Extrapolating strings.
Genetic matrix.
Every loss becomes a question. Hands still moving, mind I'm not tilted, I'm tracing
Tried, but there's no way I can go back to bed yet. Yeah. No bueno. Well, we see what.
Stand as one.
Now let's go send a worker around the map.
Direct my vengeance.
I'm not the one they want me to be. I lose on purpose to study me. Every loss is a mirror they'll never know. I'm rewiring paths in the undertow.
Make sure there's no surprises, you know? Confirm that you're ahead.
Genetic matrix.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, movement. We see movement.
Direct my vengeance. Justice. Mineral field.
Okay. So the Tempests are really good. They're gonna be very annoying if he comes at us. Okay. Now that we scouted the map, we know that he's gonna take a natural because he ain't nowhere else. So we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna get an oracle as well.
So my ceiling breaks where they don't go.
Well, there he goes. go in here. This is where we heal up. We're gonna go attack his natural, and he should be broken.
Direct my vengeance.
It is destiny. Threads of fate.
Every game leaves something behind. Time is a win.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Tempers are good.
History thread. I don't hate who I was, I just can't stay there. Comfort feels dangerous when growth is rare.
Honorable. Yep. He's going places.
Even when they felt safe, even when they were new.
He's the Grand Panda. You don't mess with the Grand Panda. But yeah, you gotta have a good, you know, good attitude in the game. We all lose. So right here, 2 gases, right? He's very nervous about this right here. He's not sure what I'm doing, and he's like, well, why would you put a pylon up anyways? You're still, you know, you're still in an area where I could just die, you know, or get in a position where I'm in a bad spot. So that's why I tease him a lot. The gateway is extra tease, you know? That's just double down. Just like, oh no, I am gonna do something. Oh shit, he is gonna. Because you can't fake a cannon rush for too long, right? You can't cannon rush. You can't fake a cannon rush for very long. So eventually you have to fake it some other way. So if it's not cannon rush, they're gonna start thinking, oh, it's nothing. So if you put a gateway, then it's oh, okay, it's something again. It's cannon rush? No. Oh, it's gateway. And so you know, it keeps their mind working. You know, trying to figure out what's really happening, and are they in control? My probe died right there, so they feel more control now. But he's still a little panicky. He's like, that probe's gotta go down. I don't trust it until it's down. Okay, so now that's good. Lost mining time. Dots are somewhere else. Might have forgot a couple things. Maybe a tech lab, a supply depot, factory. Got forgotten. And then we go in there and we just do a little bit of, you know. In this case, I didn't want to go up the ramp. I kind of knew what was up there, not too much. I know now that he's not building a command center at the low ground because there is none. So I was like, well, I doubt you're going to build it at the high ground. So you're probably getting some type of one base play at the moment. Until I see some movement, you know, we'll find out. And so this is kind of like just, you know, my little sensor to see if he's really trying to take a base right now or he's going to just stick to like a one base at the moment. That's why I wasn't sure if he had a base somewhere in the map. And I had to go check just in case. I was like a little too calm. A little too calm being on one base. So I go with an Oracle. And yeah, stasis forward right there. Gotta hurt the economy right there. Yeah, from there I saw the tank and the Marines, and I was like, yeah, these. But I saw the fusion core. I was like, fusion core. BCs they're okay, but they're not great against Protons. Like Void Rays, you can get more Void Rays than you can BCs. So they're not the best tools unless you like somehow surprise them and you have Yamato. And you blink away. BCs are kind of tough in the TVP side. So the Tempests are really good because we're able to deal with this stuff. Like if he's going siege tanks, right? And then in this case BC and siege tank and some Marines to kind of like hold the line. If you have a Colossus, the Colossus is going to come over here. He's going to get shot up by the tank eventually, you know? And then let alone in this case, the BC can do good against Colossus. So that's not good. Immortal could go in there and then do some damage. Hopefully break the tank. But if it doesn't, then we're kind of like with Stalkers and Zealots. And Stalkers and Zealots aren't that great, you know? Because sometimes it's 2 tanks, right? So you're kind of left in a weird spot where you're like, am I eventually going to break out? So with the Tempest, you know, and then if it's a Liberator, even worse. So they Liberator zone, win some tanks and some Marines. Then you it starts getting dicey for the Immortals. But the Tempest solves a lot of things. If these Liberators, Tempest will take care of the Liberators. If it's tanks, Tempest will take care of the tanks. If it's Bio, they'll push them away, you know. If it's BCs, Tempest do good against the BCs. If it's if it's 2 medevac drops coming over here, Tempest will take care of the medevac drops from afar on your main base. If it's a Liberator zone, a Liberator here, Tempest will take care of that real quick and come back real quick. Tempest is a really good solution to defending your main base and defending the outside base while you're trying to set up more like of a macro build. Because then from here you can go into Colossus. Stalkers, Templars, mix in the Tempest with everything, and you got a good composition. But if you start with Tempest, it really helps your you know, the pressure type of builds. Greetings, bro. What up, Chris? Chris Ford in the house. Of course, the Oracle for Revelation. We created this as a follow-up after he hit us. We're like, okay, once he's weak, he's gonna come back home. We're gonna follow him. We got the Oracle for Revelation. Just heal up at the at the repair shop. And we put him in a little spot where Vikings are important here. He has to get Vikings to deal with this stuff, and he doesn't have enough Vikings because he didn't scout until late, and because he didn't scout it, he didn't realize how many Vikings he really needs. That's where it hurt him big time. Cyclones kind of help. Tempest, Thors are good too, but you need a lot of Thors. But Thor repair, SCV repair could definitely deal with stuff like this. But you gotta be prepared and ready with Thors. If you don't have your armory, in this case he does, but he doesn't have his factories. He'll make 1 Thor at a time. That's not good. He was barely making 1 Thor. Yeah, you need more factories. So scouting is important as a Terran player. Yeah, Seasons. What up, Brophanies? Seasons, greetings.
Been early and stuck in what I already knew. I'm not lost, I'm expanding my frame. I'm building a player that can't be named. Some names
Honorable. Yeah.
I missed a simpler version of me.
So still, I know that's what I was feeling like that earlier today. I was like really tired, and I'm still a little tired, but not like as tired. I'm like tired, but not tired where I have to go to sleep. just tired where I know eventually I'm gonna get more sleeper than I usually do. But not like you right now. You're like, I'm tired and I wish I could go to sleep, but if I stay in bed, I'm just gonna have my eyes open. I'm not gonna, just lay there until time passes. Yeah, this is the Bronze to Masters. I'm doing a Bronze to Masters for my Protoss peeps. So this is just me going from Bronze to Masters because people were asking for a Bronze to Masters, and I was like, okay, well, if I'm gonna grind Protoss, I might as well just do a Bronze to Masters for people that want to see a Bronze to Masters. But we just started at the high silver so we can get to gold. I didn't go too far down. But yeah, we're gonna get to Masters by the end of the week. I would probably say by the end of the week should be good. And then from there, we're gonna be sending replays to Loco, Winter, Pig, since they're gonna be at Masters level. Right now, I've just been practicing mechanics. Mechanics, Terran, and Zerg. Been working on builds, but now I figure a new year, let's get a little more grindy. Let's move it up a notch. My main goal, my overall main goal, has been to try to get to random with Masters. That's my main goal, is if I can get to Masters with random. And I can get to Masters with Protoss, obviously, but I can't technically get to Masters with Zerg or Terran. So if Terran and Zerg are my weakest link in my random to Masters, then I need to work on these two. And that's what I've been doing. I've been working on my Terran and my Zerg, and trying to just get better on the mechanics, the builds, and all that stuff, the compositions. And that way, once these were good, we won't have too much of a weak link, because this one I can get to Masters. I'm gonna show you. I'm showing you as we speak, as we move up. But this one right here is my challenge, to be because I want to be a GM master, a random player eventually, right? And I need these to be good in order to get this up there. But right now we are gonna get to Masters with Protoss, and then we'll, have some Protoss Masters games for you guys. And then we'll try to do the same with these guys eventually. I think we're getting close. We're at diamond level with these two, so we're finally like getting to that point where we might eventually get to the Masters with my Zerg and my Terran. If I could do that, then I'll definitely be a Masters random. As a cannon rusher, definitely cannon rusher, and then creative play, like cheesy play. Like when I give Loco replays. Well, I'm gonna give Loco replays tomorrow. I'm gonna send them in his what is it, Twitter. I'm gonna send him some replays. I told him I was gonna send it to him on Friday. I was talking to him. I said I got some replays that I was gonna send him. So he'll cast those, but he's gonna enjoy them. They're cheesy, weird plays. So, but he knows me for weird plays, not just cannon rushing, but yeah, I would say cannon rushing would be a very common thing, because that is the cheesiest thing to learn, and very popular is a cannon rush. If you're a cheesy player, you should be able to be a cannon rush player, right? How are you a cheesy player? You're not a cannon rusher, right? So, but yeah, so he's gonna cast a few. I'll send them tomorrow. I gotta find them in my replay, but I did save them, so. The booger. I don't know. I don't know if that'd be like good for, you know, big Picasso artwork. I watched a 4-year-old vid from Pig rocking the pink hair. Oh yeah, yeah, I remember that. There, not yet. Well, there's one. I sent one. I did send one to Pig. Yeah, was it this last week? Oh, the Friday, I think. I sent one to Pig like Friday, so that one will come out soon. And right now I gotta grind. That's why we're grinding. I'm grinding right now so I can get my Protoss up, and we can start sending them some higher level replays, and same thing with Loco and Winter. So we gotta grind, and that's what I'm doing right now, doing some late night grinding. But for Loco, I already have a couple replays that he's gonna like that I'm gonna send him. I already have them like stamped and approved. Yeah, good old Loco. Loco's cool. I like Loco. I met him like a couple times. He's tall. Loco. Damn, Loco.
Too small, walls too tall, drop too fast, didn't scout it all, click too late, click your
Oh, Terran? Okay. Let's see.
Still never miss, you check the replay.
Let's go check out what he's up to. Let's get the gas.
Our pylon is under attack. Our pylon is under attack. Your probes are under attack. I meditate. Your probes are under attack.
I am here in the shadows.
Our pylon is under attack. My life for iron.
I'm here in the shadows.
Na Adan Atu. Mentara Tassaka. My meditation is over. We stand as one. By your will. Orin Isa.
I'm here in the shadows.
For Artanis. Justice be done. We are the blades of iron. Custome de Templari.
I am the heart of recold.
I return to serve.
We slowed him down from the beginning. What up, Jenna Works? I wonder who's gonna be in the caster team for BlizzCon. Oh, I don't know. I want to go, so that's something I want to definitely do is go to BlizzCon. It's up my alley, so. Should be fun. I'll record it and everything, so.
What if healing and fixing the cracks? What if it's letting the light hit the gaps? What if the reason I'm still not home?
Sorry, I dropped my pen. Okay, so here, what's he doing? Building barracks. So I go over here, right? And then, let's see. Like right here, what do we see? You know, I went for a pylon scout. I don't see a barracks. No barracks. So let's see what we do. What happens? We go up the ramp, right? Quickly goes and you know, goes to the gas. Sensitive. But he doesn't make it. He doesn't make the gas. He wants the gas, but he doesn't want me to take it. But he doesn't need the gas right now. So no barracks, no gas. Okay. Nibble, nope. He's on hold position, right? There is one gas. So one gas isn't that threatening, you know. It's not like Cyclone play or something, Thor rush. Two gases is like a Thor rush or something. One gas could be like Reapers, like 2 racks Reaper or something. Marauder, but I would want 2 gases with Marauder. So we know something's up. It's a proxy and it's not too aggressive, but it's like some type of I would say gateway play. So so I put a pylon here to scare him. I'm like, well, you got nothing over here. You're not gonna have anything over here. You're somewhere in my area, so you obviously have nothing to defend this other than like pulling workers. So I'm gonna let you pull some workers, you know, because you're putting yourself in a spot where you're vulnerable. So I'm gonna cancel, and that kind of like annoys a person because not only did I not waste too much resources, but the lost mining time obviously is annoying for the Terran player. So it's kind of like a haha, cancel psych. So I come over here and he's like, okay, I still got to consider it a threat because I got nothing. Because he has no buildings here to defend eventually a marine or something. He knows he's got nothing other than the SCV, so he has to consider anything as a possible threat. How much you react to depends on the person. And then I can cancel again because I'm not, you know, technically using all the resources. So he lost all that mining time. And more mining time trying to get the probe. And I make another one. He's like, And here he's over here trying to get, enough resources, enough gas to get his stuff going, right? It's hurting his rush because he's losing mining time. And he still has to worry about what's going on here. You don't even know what's going on. So we get the gateway. The gateway, like I say, the cannon rush can only be fake for so long. You can only cannon rush, act like you're cannon rushing for so long. Eventually he's gonna be like, oh, it's just fake. So I pop out a gateway to give him some more assurance that something's happening. It's just not what you thought it was. You thought it was gonna be cannon rush, but it's not gonna be cannon. It's gonna be gateway rush. It's like, oh shit, no, yeah, okay, I believe that too. And he's doing the right job, which is taking the pylon out, right? He takes out the pylon, the risk is gone, even if the gateway is being built. So I have to make a second pylon so that he thinks that I'm doubling down, that I'm really trying to go for this. That second pylon is more like confirmation that I'm going to do it. Which in my case, I might do it. If he gives me enough time and he's not doing too much destruction over here on the pylons, I might keep it up and then make a zealot. But if I find out that he's overreacting, then I'll just, cancel the pylon on time and then be good to go and cause a reaction. So I'm like, well, the gateway's almost up. Might as well just put it on. Chrono boosted that bad boy. And he's trying to get a tank, the Marauder. Zealot. Whenever you're dealing with this, a pocket is always good with the Zealot. This is like the most annoying thing you could do as a Zealot, is be in this little pocket or in this little pocket, Now, if you're a Terran player and you're dealing with this right here, the best thing you could do is you grab these SCVs, and being that there's some right here, you right click the back of the mineral. If you right click the back of the mineral, then they're gonna mineral walk through the Zealot, and then you'll be able to attack them, and then surround the Zealot. So you put yourself in this little pocket, and then right click the mineral in the back, and that's gonna get them to travel kind of diagonally towards it, which is going to go through the Zealot, and then you're surrounding them and you zap them. You just take not so much damage. So that's something you can do right here as a Terran player if you're a worker. When it comes to worker harass and defense, is make sure that you learn how to worker walk, mineral walk. And so that's a mineral walk right there, that mineral patch, the positioning right here, boom, right through. So lost so much SCVs from that, and then he comes in to try to do the damage, but he's been hurt so bad with the rush, because I slowed him down. And then, yep, the Immortal was going to do really good against the tanks and the Marauders. I was like, I'm not sure what it is, but if it's tanks, if it's Marauders, if it's, a Thor for whatever reason, the Immortal should be there, should be a part of the crew. Big Daddy should be a part of our team. You never know. No, it's late today, Shadow. It's 11 o'clock at night. I fell asleep. I was so tired, but I fell asleep half the day. I lost half the day. Tomorrow, we can do it tomorrow morning. I'm free tomorrow morning, Shadow. And then after that, I'll play some StarCraft. Yeah. Yeah, this is late night. Usually I do the horror games, but right now I figured I'd do a little bit of, StarCraft grinding. I know, he's the future. Is this the second account? This is my Europe account. I'm in Europe. So this is a different server. But I figured to do it on Europe is a little bit better because too many people know me in NA and they'll, talk to me too much. Not too many people know me in Europe, so they won't really talk to me. So that's good. They'll just, I'll be able to kind of grind without conversations. Give me the lotto numbers, Shadow. I know, give me the lotto numbers too.
Again, let it sharpen my sight. I don't need easy. I need right.
I've never seen any other flow files but pigs. Do you send different replays to like Logo and Winter? Yes, King Kai. If you go to like say type in Winter StarCraft Florencio, you'll see some Florencio videos. If you go into Locos and put Loco Florencio, you'll see my videos. So just type in Loco Florencio or Winter Florencio. You'll find some fun entertainment. Yep. Some good ones.
I hear your voice in the back of my head. Thoughts that I bury, but they won't stay dead. Every time I close my eyes, you're there, but I'm drowning in the silence we used to share. You said forever, but forever's a lie. We built a house, but the foundation's dry. Try to hold on, but my hand slipped away. Now I'm searching for a place where the pain won't stay. And I don't know how to let it go, the way you held me close. But everything that fades, it leaves a part of me in the cold. They whisper your name, like a little with never stay the same. I try to hold on to the bad thing again. Time moves faster than I can remember, and it's fading. Every corner that I turn feels like I'm stuck.
Alright, we're playing against another Terran. So we're getting nothing but Terrans. canceling? I don't even know if I'm canceling. We gotta do this quicker next time.
Just finally quieter. I still flinch when things feel okay. Like calm as a dream. Please don't stay, but I'm here. And that's right now. I spend so preparing for pain. I forgot
My meditation is over.
I'm learning how to stay without pushing myself away. Not every day will prove its worth. Not every
We stand as one.
I don't need a climb to resist. I don't need a break to persist. I'm learning how to
We are the blink. Come
my way.
orange is sound. My meditation is over. I open.
I'm here in the shadows. Cold is the void.
The firstborn shall persevere. We serve with pride.
Not every pause is a cost. I don't need noise to feel alive. I don't need fear.
State thy bidding. I am the heart of darkness. Veraku.
Maybe I won't be legendary.
Porzala. We are of one mind. Glorious combat is upon us.
You require. I am the voice of the eclipse. Cold.
Orange is
I'm learning how to stay when the old hunger fades away. If I build a life I don't need a win to belong. I don't need to prove I'm strong. I'm
Kassar. They comply.
no grind, no rest. No war inside my
State.
For Artanis.
I am here in the shadows. You require my
Mineral field depleted.
I am here in the shadows.
Yeah, he's doing really. He's really ahead.
The voice. Let our enemy know our fury.
Base is under attack.
Very well.
Mineral field depleted. I return to serve. Mineral field depleted.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Base is under attack.
Consciousness awakened.
Perhaps I left as an ambush. Blink dash go strike, either undercross.
traps, last steps, spin the map, old base. Reach a rich you build, over to the KC. Minerals vanish, gas drained, I glide, I ride the I just overflow like a runaway bandage. I bend the game like it's made of rubber. I juggle chaos like a circus in motion.
He's getting ready.
I am here in the shadows.
I live in extremes.
Consciousness awakening. I am here in the shadows.
Research complete.
Ancient glory presiding.
Research complete. Our pylon is under attack.
Ghost in space, you can't
I am here in the shadows.
Oh shit.
One wish, I am the humble.
That's pretty screwed. So the disruptors got taken out.
You require
Oh shit.
I am here in the shadows. I live on. Obedience. Ancient glory. I serve.
I can't carry this anymore. The weight don't teach me nothing now. I chase control until it owns me, and I don't know how to put it down. I said the Bible saved my life, but it just taught me how to drown. I can't carry this.
Consciousness awakened. Speak and be heard. We begin anew. With
I return to serve.
it is known.
Oh my goodness. I don't have a disruptor.
Ancient glory.
Easy. Yep, they're trying harding right now. I'm gonna have to throw it up a notch.
But nobody asked what there even is. I can't carry this anymore.
Jink them. Oh, those two disruptors. They were too low, I guess, to the ground. Let's see. What a Brolman?
Is the reason I feel torn. I don't hate the game, I hate the voice. I said don't stop no matter the cost. I followed it like it was God, and I think that's where I got lost. I don't know how to I don't know how to try halfway. I don't know when I'm not pushing myself into pain. I can't carry this anymore. Not the silence, not the shame. I gave everything I had to this, and it still keeps asking the same. If I stop, I don't know what's left, but if I don't, I won't remain. I can't carry this anymore.
I'll keep my probes. Excuse me. Good old cannon rush. That might be a good spot right there. Or that one.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
I am here in the shadow.
Our pylon is under attack.
Let's get Stargates.
Our pylon is under attack.
I am here in the shadows. I am here. Very wide.
It's a lot of cannons. Let's go check his. Let's check the map. You can go void raids. Void raids are good against immortals. Because immortals don't shoot up.
Research complete.
Pterodactyl. Prismatic core online. Pterodactyl.
Your probes are under attack.
We embrace prismatic core online.
Okay, now that that's done, we can go do some damage on his side. And we'll take a base. We check the map.
Channel the light divider.
We stand as command.
Prismatic core.
Mineral field depleted.
This vessel
So he's on one base now.
Mineral field depleted. We face the enemy.
Okay, Phoenix.
Teleport successful. Mineral field depleted. Barrage. Justice is done. Warp field on. Teleport successful.
I don't think I explained it well. Because I'm not sure.
I lose on purpose, but that ain't the headline.
Teleport successful.
Headline is I don't know who I am without crying. When I stop moving, my thoughts run wild.
Teleport successful.
Just heavy patience.
Teleport successful.
When it feel fake, like it's the world. Like I treated myself out of a hurt.
I am time. The sky. I am
I don't rage when I lose, I go. It scares me more than slaying.
teleport.
We're gonna move out right now.
Like I'm studying something.
Time for bat. Teleport successful.
Why didn't that
I
hurt like
will.
before?
Teleport successful.
This feeding out.
On. Teleport successful.
What happens when you
The wings of justice. Warp field online. On. I am zero. Time for teleport successful.
games, I lose escape.
The skies.
Zaknak.
Move the safe. If I fall, it's 'cause I chose
Teleport successful.
Don't trust comfort, I interrogate. Don't call this strength, don't call it control.
I am eager to strike. I stalk through the stars.
Even if the truth
Teleport.
I don't talk about
For
the
honor. Teleport successful.
Try to get tricky with the Phoenix.
path actually leads somewhere. Or if I just
Barrage.
cause
Zero, time for battle. Skies.
Slowed him down. Slowed him down pretty good in the beginning. Yeah, he tried going he tried to go Phoenixes, but I slowed him down from taking 2 base Phoenix. So he went 1 base Phoenix, and then he made too many cannons in his base, too much defense, and slowed him down. I don't understand why no warp gate tech. For me, I only use it whenever I really need it. If I feel like I'm gonna do warp-in type of strategies, I'll get warp gate. But if I'm not going warp gate strategies, I can spend that 50 gas somewhere else and, you know, make Stalkers old school way, you know, the StarCraft 1 way. Because I'm a StarCraft 1 player, so I don't mind making gateway units out of just gateway, you know.
It's not fear that drives me. It's the echo of the part of me saying do it better. Wake up, grind, same cycle, new map. Click speed wide like a heart attack. Got ghost stack.
Yeah, try to go Phoenix.
And I climb each brick with the weight of guilt. Ain't chasing fame, I'm chasing the frame. Other version of me.
A lot of D for GG, yeah. Whatever, likey.
But I hear not enough. I don't hear love, I hear level up. Pressure in my chest like a ticking drum. But quitting's a word that don't taste on my tongue. I want perfect or nothing, that's the curse I'm stuck in. Every win feels hollow if I don't learn something. Yeah, the ladder's loud, but my mind's louder. Success.
Yeah, rapid fire. With rapid fire, you can pick them all up real quick.
Critics in chat try to tell me how to play, but none of them carry what I carry every day. I'm not fighting them, I'm fighting the ghost. Stood on me from last week, thinking he was the most. Made us change, players on their face, but the shadow I chase never leaves this place. It's permanent, tattooed in my brain.
Alright, so we're dealing with the Protons.
I'm wild for craft. I study every frame like a photograph, and if I fall behind, I rebuild the grind till the blueprint draws out the speed I design. It ain't talent, instrument turning emotion. Dedication drowning in a sea of devotion. I don't pray to win. I want perfect on nothing. It's the hope I'm clutching. Every step I take feels like pressure flooding. Yeah, the compensate, but it's who I am.
Yep. Kavera Tech, same here. Happy holidays and happy soon New Year's.
You ask what I'm building, I say stress. Ask how I'm playing, I say next. Chaos in my veins, that's my flex. I change bills like it's just breathing, no sweat. Started with a queen, real easy, no fuss. 2 bases in the back while you're rushing for a bus in a reaper. Nah, I let him get lost and I hatch in your backyard. What's the cost? I build slow, then I hit you with speed. Lings on your doorstep, I'm planting this seed. Your man cruise tight, that's cute, I delete you. But I still come clean. You build a Picasso, my BO's a cream. Stacks boards like I'm building a throne. You click me, title, statue of fear. No injects, just waiting right here. I'm pressing while you panic. No delay, then bam. Not losing your mineral base. Like a twisted zone, blinking fast.
nasty. Pink at you. You want to see that? Well, you'll definitely see the power of Protoss in the creative side in my channel. I know you don't see Protoss from me too often, but yeah, we get dirty. Win or lose, the games are dirty. Oh, you're looking for cheese? You're looking for dirty cheese? Yeah, Protoss definitely has a good palette of dirty cheese right here. Oh shit, Solstio, are you here? I told Solstio if he's still awake, we can play some Schedule D. If Acronym is, you know, waking up from hibernation. And let me get some.
I study my hands, my clicks, my mind, trying to catch the version of me I left behind. I see safe players.
Yeah. Yeah, if he's up, he said he's down for some Schedule D. I remember we were talking about that yesterday. Oh, I got a. I don't know if you heard this song. This is one of my new songs, Econom. Let me know if you hear it. Let me know what you think. I'm gonna take a quick break, water break. Let's see. Let me know what you think. One sec.
I see you in the empty air, a ghost that's hanging everywhere. I reach for you, but you slip away, fading slowly into yesterday. The rooms are quiet, cold and bare. I thought you'd be here, but you're not. I hear your voice, but it's a dream, whispering softly from a distant stream. You fade into the night like a shadow swallowed by the light. I reach, but can't you see that you're slipping further from me? I'm lost inside this pain. Will I ever see you again?
Like Cranberries? Zombie is a good song. Yeah, Zombie is a good one.
Memories, they start to blur like fading ink on old paper. I close my eyes to hold you near, but the silence screams that you're not here. I feel you in the coldest wind. I breathe you in, but it's not the same.
The British rap. Yeah, I try to have like a lot of like lyrical, cognitive dialogue in the music. This one's more of a relationship. It's more of a relationship breakup, kind of psychological thoughts. Reach something that you can't grab. Song 9 and Godsmack tonight. This is a little more chill, but that was hours ago. Better chill as you do now.
We're everywhere. Every corner, every click.
What, one of the songs earlier? Yeah, if you ever have any timestamps of songs, I could put them on a video.
So cute. Every push, every split, I dance in the night. Dance.
That's a good one, huh? Yeah, I felt like it had a really good vibe to what I was trying to say, but it was subtle, or it's still mysterious. It's within like more of a feeling. I was trying to reach more of a feeling than actual just like dialogue, because you know there's sometimes I put songs with dialogue and some with more of a feeling, and you have to fill in a lot of the gap. 9 Inch Nails? Yeah, I would listen to all those. Those are good. Godsmack, 9 Inch Nails. I'm trying to do more rock. I'm trying to do more rock right now. And I'm also trying to do some like confusing in my head. Too many voices of ideas and thoughts, and that's what this song is about. This song's me in my head, and I have voices telling me, you know, do this, do that. And it's making me into a chaotic StarCraft player. So I try to put that into a song, like something chaotic, you know. It's not just your normal voices. I kind of thought about like the hyenas in The Lion King. The Lion King hyenas, how they were very, you know, I pictured them as like my voices, like that kind of attitude. Chaotic.
I bend you, I tame you. Every scream in my head is my fuel. I won't break.
I have them on my Discord. They're in my Discord under Florencio New Flow Tunes.
We own him.
I just put them out a couple days ago.
Not today.
I'm the storm. I'm the ghost in the fray. I'm the calm. I bend the chaos my way.
Oh, really?
They circle, they
Really?
echo, they scream. I see the grid. I live the dream. I fall, I rise.
That little piece of bastard. I'll shoot his ass down. I would have took his ass down. You know? Oh my goodness, I can't believe I was close to that little bastard.
We'll get him.
Yeah, I make music. This is my music.
I am the hunter. I am the master.
And it's StarCraft related. A lot of it's StarCraft. StarCraft, and then my breakup, emotional side of songs, you know. I'm gonna throw some love songs, some breakup songs in there too. So I use my past relationship and heartbreak to write the songs regarding like you know, a different, not just StarCraft, a little bit more like who I am. That's why I call it flow tunes. It has to do with my philosophy and my, you know, life. I have some pretty heavy ones too. Yeah. See, this is another song that I was doing regarding my head, telling me to play creative, play chaotic, and I'm trying not to. I'm like, I want to try to get better and more refined. So I'll let you hear it. So I'll rewind it. This is like, you know, let me play a game while you guys listen to it. Let me know what you guys think. Oh, really? Oh, damn.
Why do you always show up when I'm trying to focus? Because focus is boring.
Yeah, DSP said he was gonna play more, so maybe I'll catch his ass slipping.
Then why'd your heartbeat spike? Why'd your hand twitch? Why'd you lock your jaw like a lie?
Shut up, just thinking through the math.
No, you're avoiding greatness.
Avoiding chaos.
Avoiding who you really are. Every time I try to breathe, you drag me back into the dark. I'm trying to play clean.
You don't insult us. When you're twisted.
Let us try. Stop! I'm not doing that build again. It's scummy. Exactly. That's why it works.
You scouted, then misled and faced the wall.
Counter.
Then counter the counter.
Fill the gap.
No panic, let's make him panic.
You don't know that.
We do.
We always do.
You just don't wanna admit you like watching them break.
I don't enjoy that. Liar, liar, liar.
You just noise, fragile noise, listening to you.
You're just noise, noise. I can feel it out.
I can focus, I can win without you. Do it will what?
Choke will laugh.
Maybe I won't choke.
You will.
You always do it when we're quiet.
Come on, don't pretend the silence scares you more than we do. The first time you wanted to win ugly. The first time you hurt someone on purpose and like the way it felt.
That was years ago. We evolved.
What do you want from me?
Genius.
Madness.
A soul.
Give us something unforgettable. Give us something unforgettable. I don't talk about how this eats me alive. I just smile, click ready, tell myself.
Yeah, exactly. Definitely having
They
fun.
think it's a game, they don't hear the noise. Every loss sounds like a verdict on my voice. I don't scream, I clench my jaw, stare at the screen like it owes me more. Every replay feels like a courtroom scene. I'm the judge, the defendant, the crime in between. I don't lose games, I lose sleep, lose parts of myself. I said I keep, if it hurts good, at least it's real. Pain's the only proof I still feel. They say relax, it's not that deep. Then why is it buried under my
Base is under attack.
I'm still healing, teeth clenched tight, still fighting. They say walk away, save your pride, but pride's the lie. I bury it alive, I don't play to feel no pain. I play to bleed it out this way. Just learning how to breathe. Sometimes I
Dimensional strains attuned.
hate that losing makes much
You seek guidance?
silence, peace, alive. I got replay shot like a knife. Am I chasing or punishing flaws? Am I learning patterns or enforcing?
Base is under attack. We embrace the glory of power.
Call it obsession, call it a phase, but this fire didn't start yesterday. If I stop now, what was all that for? Just scars with no meaning anymore. They say winds will come in time.
We meet our fate.
There's an answer. I'm still queuing, still hearing everything being
Extrapolating strength. An Aerodine Washagal. It is destined. We interpret an omen.
Oh no, I can't make the pylon. Oh shit, he got me. Wait a second, I didn't chrono boost the Oh wait, he's got too many now.
Annihilation commencing.
There's something.
It shall be done.
That is it. You call it pressure. I call it grit. Breakdowns building a every scar in my game.
Son of a biscuit. Yeah, he got me.
Our pylon is under attack.
So to me, that's a promise. I'm on it. I'd rather lose than try to win. Whisper your word with your mind. That goes all the way. I'll be with you. You're a sprinter in the moment.
Our pylon is under attack.
You look at the loss like pain. Look at
Our pylon is under attack.
faster, smart, deeper too. I play for the young fight. I play for the follow through. I dissect you part by part. Every fight becomes a art. Thought you died at the start. Yeah, I'm big, I'm dead, I'm dead.
Channel the light of value.
When I pull up
Man.
with a play, it's a crime scene in the dark.
Damn turrets.
Base is under attack. This vessel shall remain.
Every game, you want wins, I want growth, you want pride, I want truth, you want now, I want proof that I can turn lost scene into Drake. Blueprints in my veins, blueprints in my veins. In the rainy day.
Base is under attack. We are at full power.
Nights I don't sleep, I just
It
replay everything.
could go a nod. It shall be done.
I hate losing, yeah, but I just
We
need more.
face
'Cause
the
if I ain't breaking
enemy.
ceilings, tell me
Damn turrets.
Base is under attack.
surface while I study.
Channel the light of value.
GG.
I see Roger in their habits, in their
I thought that void was gonna come out. I should have chrono boosted it.
towards that normal, never with we is how I climb a hill with a curve my furrow to from there. Cause I learned every weakness from every time I dusted. Listen to the rhythm when I text
Chase plays underrated. No sleep without some cheese. But if Yedo used to be good at StarCraft 2. Life got in the way, feeling it. Anyone. Yeah, that definitely happens a lot. And that's why it's good to kind of just play and have fun and get good at it, but also be creative out of it, because you know, life gets in the way sometimes, and it's better to experience a really good overall style of plays, whether you win or lose, versus like playing too stiff and never really playing it, you know, in a very fun way. You know, sometimes we play a little too structured, and it takes the fun, the real fun out of it. So yeah, I always say life is short. Cheese. His whole chat hates him. They put out a bounty and there was one snipe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that guy is something else. There's all kinds of people trying to catch him and catch him slipping. But, yeah. He's the face you want to just punch.
Then I realized the path I'm on was never meant to be proven wrong. I stopped waiting for permission to try. I stopped asking the crowd if I'm right. Now every idea, every match becomes belief. I don't rush the future, I build it slow. Every small insight starts to show. In the way I learn, in the time I earn. Every risk is a step ahead. Every loss just sharpens my edge. I don't copy, I don't conform. I grow into who I'm becoming. Patience, patience, not just the win, not just the name. I study patterns, I test ideas. I stay curious when I let it change. I know the long every loss just sharpens my
production was getting cannon rushed. So even if he had a base, he still needs more production. So it's gonna slow him down on getting units. Let's construct additional pylons. Thank you.
Indecision under pressure, clean. Noise gets loud, I narrow the lane. Execution over fame. Every error lost, no story attached. No, almost no, should have just fast.
If
I don't need
your leaf
light to
falls,
continue.
cheese will live.
Any consistency
Fun agree.
when the feeling's gone. We'll again, no wait, no rush, no anger, no hope, just trust. You again, same restraint, same
Let's go.
I don't play for motivation, I play for the line, I play for the line. Play for the line. If you remove emotion long enough, what remains is the heart that you built, not who you say you are, who you repeat when no one's looking. Curious again, not driven, not tired, still present.
I don't even know how, as a macro player, become a fan of flow. You mean a macro player in general? Why a person would want to watch me as a macro player? That's a good question. What do you guys think? Why do you think a macro player would want to watch me?
I hear your voice in the quiet night. Whispers of a time when everything felt right. But the echoes fade like the stars at dawn, leaving only memories to hold on. I used to dream with you by my side, underneath the moonlight, no place to hide. Now
Fun
the air
games,
is cold
not the
and I can't breathe right.
Chrono builds, normal builds.
Now I'm chasing shadows that just won't feel
Yeah,
like.
DJ says macro player right there watching.
And I don't know how to let it go, the way you held me close, but everything that fades leaves a part of me in the gold.
You know what? I know some people that watch me and they're like, Flo, cheese. I want to see some cheese getting some zergs getting like cheesed, and they're zerg players too, you know, and not all of them are cheesers, but you know, and they're like, yeah, I want to see some cheese because I'm frustrated right now. I'm frustrated right now, and I want to see somebody get, you know, more frustrated than I am right now. So they're like, they find my cheesing somebody relaxing because because it's another Zerg and it's not them, and they feel a little bit better than what they feel now. It kind of like refreshes you somehow. I don't know. That's some kinky shit, huh? Some kinky viewer shit. They're like, Flo, cheese this person. I'm a Protoss player. I'm upset right now. I need someone to be tortured. I need to see some of my fellow peers getting tortured right now. It'll make me feel better. Fun. Yeah. Well, the good thing is I'm learning mechanics, right? So I'm learning everything that a macro player would want to learn too. So we're in that same kind of like, field. Like for me at the moment, if you're a macro player, you would be looking at my mechanics, how I'm using my mechanics. What are my hotkeys? Why are they hotkeyed? Things like that. How does he move around? How does he make units? And all that stuff. So those are little things that I actually do have within the game, but only certain people will pick it up. So that kind of, I would say that kind of is something there. All right, let's go. Let's go for another one.
I don't even know why I'm still playing. It's not about the game anymore. Feels like
My best games were like yours. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. My favorite games, the way I picture it, are kind of like the games that I remember. I thought about that, and I'm like, I'm like, okay, I go to work Monday through Friday, and then I tell myself, what did I do on Tuesday? I'm like, I don't know. Did I do that on Tuesday, or was it on Wednesday? So then, and I'm like, it's all so similar that it meshes into just one day in a way in your head. Just one day, it's all normal. And then whenever you do something different, right, outside the norm, you remember that because it's so out there and so different, and you have a different experience that you remember those way better. And the funner the better, right? The ones you'll last a lot longer, the more interesting and unique it is. And so yeah, of course, those weird games in StarCraft, the weird ones that just are just like, what is this game? How did we get here? They're the ones that you want to tell your friends about, right? They're the ones that you want to have a replay and just start, start passing them out. Here you go. Well, check this out. Check this out. Check this out. All your friends, throw it out there. Check that shit out. It just gives you that enjoyment, and it just happens to be a weird one, right? And so, to me, the most memorable games are the weird ones too. And so I'm always searching for weird games. And the best way to create a weird game is to be weird. To be off the wall. If you could be off the wall already, you're already halfway there in finding those gems. Those gems of weird games. Of how did we get here? But if you are too used to standard, you're gonna get standard results. Right? Because unless your opponent's the one making it weird and you're playing standard, then it can get a little weird. But if you don't add to it, hopefully somebody's adding to it to make it enough, to make it a really good game. If you're like too stuck on the standard and it just took you, the wave of weirdness just took you and you just got into a weird situation, you enjoyed that. And like getting a little flavor of something you enjoy but you just didn't, you're just like, I don't know though. I like my play and I like the structure. It's too risky over there, but it tastes good. It kind of has that feeling to it. That phenomenon of just, I could remember that, but I can't remember what I did on Wednesday. Wednesday or Tuesday, I don't know. I did the same thing. Who knows? Yeah. Jeez, your content has some deep. Cheerio. All happiness in your year. P.S. Surely wants to learn how to deal with madness from ladder. Hey, thank you, Hemcut. I appreciate the love. Bam. Let's go. Yep, some of that ladder. New Year's. We got the flow jams.
Yeah, I step in the ladder. Pressure checking Terrence, clicking fast, mind blast, scattering barracks like an artisan. I trip confidence,
Let's see.
sassy, cocky, untouchable. Every build I
Protoss.
yeah, it's lethal combustible. You think you safe with your pizza? Your cookie cutter play. I walk in chaos, baby, micro dance, take your prey. I step in your pose, every hatch, every mix is better, read my look. Regrettable, you walked in unprepared. I laugh at
see.
the tilts while your minerals impaired. I flex on the ladder, freestyle genius supreme. Every safe tilt shatters when I enter the scene. Hold your nerves, don't blink, don't crack, don't tilt. Every trap I drop, yeah, I build. Think you untouchable? Say that one misstep. I claim your throne. I drip, I flip, I snipe, I push, I glow.
What in the world?
I laugh, I tease, chaos obeys where I flow. Hold the lens, hold your nerve, I run the show. I live the scholars, blink them out, walk your army, fade your plan. Every ascension, every
probes are under
misstep.
attack.
I'm scared. I creep through your vision, shadow strike, leave a mark. Micro queen, macro mean, my plays a work of art. You tilt, you panic, safe builds crumble. I drip sassy, cocky, lethal every day. I just drops, I fake, I double, triple, quadruple. Every cannon rush you try, watch me scuttle. I confess I love the ladder, love the mental game, the test. Your illusion, shadow, and my reality is ready. I push my bait, I cock, I flow, one slip, one part, down you go. Oh no, cheap move, yeah, I heard that scream. Every safe build, every till, part of my scheme. I snipe, I tease, I mark, I flex, I shine, I show. Every hesitate, baby, you already know. Step up, stay sharp, your nerves are thin. One pause, one slip, chaos pulls you in. I grin, I drip, I flex, I spin, I go. Ladder king in the shadow, thought you should know. I drip, I flip, I snipe, I push, I glow. Your army combo, baby, down you go. I laugh, I tease, chaos obeys where I flow. Hold the next, hold your nerve, I run the show. Ladder king spin, I swerve, I trick on it all, talk back, rage, whine, hesitate or fight. I'm the ladder king, baby, chaos ignites. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Damn probe.
True, every bit I try, I break and every ladder climb feels like retreat. Push the boundary, no one sees. The nights I spend in silence, micro and math, dreams collide. Chaos in my mind, where to hide now. No, you judge, you can't comprehend the way I've been breaking the sand. I'm chasing goals in every fight, sacrificing day for the end.
Your probes are under attack.
For every loss you see, played along, even if you never believe. For the madness in my mind, I'm addicted to the grind, leaving nothing behind.
Teleport. Time for battle. La Faroche. For honor. Warfield online. I will comply. On the wings of justice. Shazul du Templar. Teleport successful. Where do our I am. Teleport successful. I am eager to strike. Teleport successful. The sky. Understood. Shahazul through Templari. Anan Pokal. Where do our enemies lurk? Understood. Time. La Farosh. I stalk through the stars. On teleport successful. Sirafek, Cryon. I will comply. Teleport successful. For honor. Azul to Florida. Time for battle. Understood. Warp field online. Zero. I am eager to strike. Where do our enemy? Anan Pokal. On the wings
Check all
of
the
justice.
all the bases.
Teleport successful. Teleport successful. The skies await. Anan. Warp field on mineral field depleted.
I fear stagnation. I feel becoming. I keep escaping. I've been carrying weight. I don't talk about trying to grow. I'm fighting myself every time
I stalk through the stars. Or teleport successful.
I started noticing something in the pressure. It only breaks what was never that severe. Every time I fall, something false disappears. Like the noise makes room for what's real. I stop asking why it hurts.
Mineral field depleted. Teleport successful.
Shitty thing is that makes people know about the ladder. Yeah. It can be a little annoying, but it's part of the game in general, you know?
Sirafek, Cryon.
To do something, to not do it, even though it's there,
The skies await. I will comply.
that's just madness. If it's annoying and you're playing against somebody that's a challenge, you're doing something right. You're doing something right if it's annoying somebody.
La Farosh. Shahazul. Where do our enemies lurk? Teleport successful. I am eager to strike. Our pylon is under attack. I am eager to strike. Understood. On the wings of justice. Sirafek, Cryon. I stalk through the... Mineral field depleted. The skies. Time or honor. I will. Base is under attack. Teleport successful.
Killing all the interceptors right here.
Still flinch when things feel okay, like calm as a trick, like peace won't stay. But I'm here, and that counts somehow, even if I don't know why right now. I spent so long preparing for pain.
Now I'm gonna get Tempest. Tempest are good against carriers. Now that we have this somewhat tamed.
Base is under attack. Where do our enemies go? The sky. Sirafek, cry on! Where do our enemies lurk? Genetic matrix active. For honor.
Checking the bases. Yep, we're also getting Tempest. Thing is that we're on 2 bases.
On the wings of justice. For honor. I stalk through the stars. On the wings. Direct my vengeance. Warp field on lock. Base is under attack. I'm genetic matrix active. La Faroche. Du Templar. Time for battle. Understood. I stalk through the stars. Sirafek, cry on. Now, I am eager to... Direct my vengeance. Genetic matrix active.
Just here. And tonight, that's enough. I'm learning how to
Direct my vengeance.
when the old hunger fades away.
Sirafek, cry on. Understood. On the wings of justice, I stalk through the stars. I will comply. I am eager to Warp field online. For honor. Where do our enemies
He's gonna dry out eventually.
Du Templari. Direct my vengeance. Engaging the enemy. On the wings of justice. The skies await.
I've been walking through my thoughts like it's hostile territory. Every memory in my mind, every breath rewrites a story. I don't fear its build order, I fear everything I think. My confidence is leaking like a hull about to sink. Long as you play with madness like it's something he controls. But me, I'm battling the darkness that's been eating at my goals. I try to push but doubt defends. Bunker deep inside my chest. Every step feels like a siege and every heartbeat needs a rest. I'm survived like by my trauma, no production in my mind.
I think he's gonna go mass upgrades, like 3-3 upgrades. I'm gonna try to keep up with them.
I'm losing ground.
base is under attack. Engaging the enemy. None for gold. For honor. I will comply. Now for Rosh. I stalk through the stars.
The shadows like a ghost inside my skin. Every instant feeling fight, but I'm too numb to begin. I see Florentia in the chaos, like he's driving in the flames, like he's starting to turn the nightmares into weapons for the game. But I'm stuck with all these voices that listen my every move, tell me every flaw I got, like they're trying to improve. I'm surrounded by the echoes of decisions I regret it. Every misclick in my memory plays back like a thread. And the darker that it gets, the more I lose what makes me whole. Like I'm fighting off an army with no units, no control. My mind's
I stalk through the stars.
Keep getting more.
Sirafek, I am eager to strike.
Just hold position.
For honor.
like it lives in my head, I try to break out. The game on screen, it's the war in here, I'm trapped in the dark.
I stalk through the stars.
Let's get an oracle now. We're gonna get ready to attack. We're almost at 200.
The one across the map, it's a shadow in the mirror that I never could outlast. I thought I understood the pressure, but I didn't know the cost. You can win 1,000 battles and still feel like you lost. So here I am,
Understood.
in the quiet after
Time
pain,
for
where the
battle.
wreckage of the
Oracle
thoughts spreads like
upgrade
debris in my
complete.
brain. Florencio moves with chaos like he mastered how to breathe. But me, I'm choking on the silence of the fears I can't weave. If the match resets tomorrow, I'll still wake inside this fight, trying hard to hold the line between the wrong and what feels right. So if I fall, don't resurrect me, let me go.
All right, we're gonna get in there. Let's get the upgrade.
I see. Nazutai.
Vengeance is mine. We fear no.
Lie there. Colonized. It is done.
I got adapted.
You wanted to go air.
I don't plateau, I reincarnate. Same league now, we don't generate. Go me out the area. Look, your whole plan fragile like a glass expansion.
This is torture, yeah. He was going defense. He was going defense. He was going carriers. Then he was going Tempest. So he was turtling up. So I just got the Tempest, and with the oracles, we were able to just move forward real quick. You know, no struggles.
I make errors like investment, short-term loss, long-term leverage. You scared to fail cause your ego brittle. I break mine down just to rebuild.
But I thought he was gonna leave. I thought he was gonna leave eventually, way earlier, because he didn't have a base. He was either gonna attack and then that's it, or he was gonna leave. But
Mine on range and intuition. When I hit your league, don't act surprised. I already passed you in version 5. After every game, I upgrade me. You still married to who you used to be. I divorce habits, take half the skill. Leave comfort broke with an empty wheel. Run it back, I don't stagnate.
and then he was getting upgrades. I was like, maybe he's getting his air upgrades. So he's gonna take a little while.
Return it, upgrade it, break it in, you again.
But I am trying to share like an example of the right thing to do for people that get into situations like that and they need ideas. And so I do want to like share like the process, you know, like Phoenixes with batteries and cannons, dealing with the interceptors, keeping them playing, taking a base, and then the way the Tempests work with the Revelations. What would you want? What would you do against carriers if you're dealing with carriers going Phoenixes? Terrible. Okay. Yeah, gateway, forge. Oh, he walled. He walled the back.
Your probes are under attack.
I don't know, he's pretty defensive. I thought I could make one right here. Look at that. Free.
Our pylon is under attack.
I study my hands, my place, my mind. Trying to catch the version of me I left. I see safe place, stuck in loops. In the same comfort they call progress. I envy them.
Your probes are under attack.
Wait, what?
I know the way to trying to grow alone.
It chose to go through that? Oh my goodness. The rallies.
Every micro, every macro. A conversation I have with myself. Some nights I wonder, am I learning or just chasing ghosts? But I don't stop, even if it
Base
feels.
is under attack.
I tell myself it's about mastery. Maybe it's about control. Control I can't ever.
I am here in the shadows.
Chasing every cue. I'm building versions
Confirm. Our pylon is under attack.
I don't queue for glory.
I'm here in the shadows.
The old me dies in every replay. The new me rises from the wreckage, and when I fall deeper than the scoreboard can show. I'm building versions of me that don't exist. Shredded yesterday, patching the regret.
You require my skill. Consciousness awakened.
Man, I fight inside just to be free.
I am the heart of darkness.
Pain, every misstep, every loss is a game. I'm not chasing medals, I'm chasing life. Learning who I am.
Research complete.
Still climbing, still shaping, still learning. Every cue is a confession, every loss a lesson, maybe. One day you'll see the man behind the chaos. GG.
I live on.
Oh shit.
It's not fair to drive.
It died. Wake up, grind, same cycle, new map. Click speed wide like a heart attack. That goes that tall like a wall I built. I mean brick with the weight of guilt. Ain't chasing fame, I'm chasing the frame of the version of me I can barely name. People see it win, see flaws in the skin. I break down film like I'm feeling sin. The whole day gone, but I frame it right. Pin every step under light. Don't lie for me, ain't none. My standards hit harder than the dreams I wrote. They say I'm good, but I hear not enough. I don't hear love, I hear let me love. Pressure in my chest like a ticking drum, but quitting's a word that don't come my tongue. Nothing, that's the curse I'm stuck in.
Ancient glory. Preside.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the ladder's loud, but my mind's loud. Success ain't luck, it's built from hours.
I am here in the shadows.
That's the vibe I'm holding. Critics in chat try to tell me how to play, but every day I'm fighting them. I'm fighting the ghost. Stood up from last week.
Ancient glory.
Players for their face, but the shadow I chase never leaves this place. It's permanent. Tattooed in my brain. Boy burn like a brand on flame. I ain't here for trends. I'm wild for craft. I study every frame like a photograph. And if I fall behind, I be building behind to the blueprint. Cause of the speed I design. It ain't talent, it's torment turned into motion. Dedication drowning in the sea of devotion. I don't pray to win. I pray to win. I want perfect or nothing. It's the oath I'm clutching. Every step I take feels like pressure flooding. Yeah, the ground is ain't, but it's mine. I don't need praise, I need a better plan. Perfect or nothing. That's the vow I'm holding. Yeah.
I am here in the shadows.
They asked how I play like that. I said I don't.
We begin presiding. Speak,
I invent problems and sell solutions.
so be it. Cold is the void.
I don't climb ladders.
Ancient
Footprints where the runs
Son of a
are found.
biscuit.
You build little safe, that's
is
cute
known.
somehow. I break comfort zones like rules allowed. Brain too loud, got thoughts on style. Every idea loaded, block with one. You study guides, I rewrite on drum. Then beat you sober for fun, my son. I ain't off meta, I'm anti-boss. Your playbook dead, hand me
Ancient glory
I don't scout
reborn.
late, I scout your fear. Soon as
We
you
are
blink, I'm
one
already
with the
here.
shadow.
God plays
Speak
there
and
like
be heard. I am the
Cold
heart
execution,
of
I
darkness.
kill with notes. You play checklists, I play
Let our enemy
instincts. That's why
know
you
our
oppress
fury.
still got blanks. I don't need it, I pre-offend. You feel the loss before the end. Game clock ticks, you say it. When I strike, I'm witness. alone. That's my vote. Every game I share my skin.
Speak and be heard.
Like malware spreads unseen. You lose confidence before you. I don't need
Here in the shadows.
as you till I read.
Ancient
Freestyle
rules.
time, flip on wrist. You need rehearsals, I improvise hits.
Very
My
well.
APM talk records fluent.
State
Your
like
handshake
it
when the Mac go quiet.
Very
I don't play safe, I play
I am the
precise.
voice of
Nice
your
choices,
clique. We
gamble
begin
dice, you
anew.
want control. I want chaos,
You're
take it,
presiding.
aim it, then light it up. You
Speak
think I'm
in
crazy?
ancient ancient glory. Your demand.
Brain new escape. Same beat, new threat. You ain't ready.
I am here.
I return to serve.
Collapse your plan, crack.
Speak and be heard. Acquire my skills.
Right.
I live on.
I need fear.
I
As
come.
soon as they cue me, grab good. They say he's wild, say he's wrong. And what went wrong? I'm not unfair. I'm just
Speak
untrained
and
by
be heard.
copy
Ancient glory.
where I decide. You again.
See what we get.
Presided. Ancient glory. Reborn. Your speak. We begin anew. Speak. Presided. Your demand. We begin anew. Presiding. Consciousness awakening. Ancient. Your demands.
Oracle perceiving. You seek guidance?
I live.
It is destined.
I'm allergic to peace. I break out on purpose. I got ghosts that send me texts I don't read. They write miss you and static through my flat screen dreams. My past is a playlist I never replay, but the chorus got claws and it still knows my face.
Mirrors don't blink, they still judge.
I am here in the shadows.
I talk to the sky, don't talk back. This sad songs on a zodiac map.
Yeah, I fell for someone like gravity reverse. Now I'm floating through my pain like a script I reverse. Love me tender, love me
Speak
encrypted. I'm
and be heard.
feelings. Rebooting
Let us begin. We interpret.
with my heart down, pain and stress. I'm the joke that laughs. Get the crowd. You a king, cool. I'm the throne upside down. Every thought got a shadow that fights back.
Lines of fate lie bare.
They're trying to come at me. We'll try to stasis.
Burning Cupid took a smoke break. Now the arrow's still turning. I wear trauma like a kitty cat.
I read. You seek guidance?
I am here in the shadows.
Love me, I talk to the sky.
depleted.
Hey. Hey. Don't remember when the start began. At some point it came.
Mineral field
Place I
depleted.
go to find out who I am.
Let's get some Templars.
Shot up for attention. Buzzing in my thoughts without the winds intervention. Success, numb questions, defeat makes them scream. I don't trust quiet nights where I sleep too clean. Every time it goes right, I feel further away.
Best being
Version
geyser
of me
exhausted.
that can honestly stay, so I bend the outcome. Stress test my core, I need to know what I'm
Mineral
built from
field.
before
I return
I
to
rewind my
Mineral
failures
field
like trauma
depleted.
on tape. Watch when my focus drifts,
Mineral
when my
field
breathing
depleted.
escapes. Do I rush to be safe?
Mineral
Do I
field
cling to
depleted.
control, or do I sit in the fire till it happens myself? I don't chase trophies, I chase exposure. I peel back layers till there's nothing composure. If confidence cracks when the pressure appears, then it wasn't real, it was rented from fear.
direct my vengeance. Genetic matrix active.
And I don't lose faith, I lose illusions. I trade comfort for brutal conclusions. If I fall, it's intentional chosen. I'd rather stay frozen. Don't count my wins, count what remains. When the ego burns off in the flames, I don't play to be seen as the best. I play to survive my own brain. There's a line where discipline starts looking like harm, where devotion don't
There we
feel
go.
warm in your arms. If it's wrong, if this hunger's a gift or a quiet
Sure that they
bomb, I
don't get crazy on the left side.
They make me blind, they tell me you're done when I know I'm not fine. I need friction to feel something real. I don't trust these, it dissolves my will. What
Getting
happens
the Templars now.
Data block.
when there's nothing left broken to fix? Will I feel empty without the fight, without the voice that says prove it tonight? I have to spin a match while the screen goes dark. When losing feels calm and winning feels sharp. Peace scares me more than pain ever did. What does they say about the life that I live?
Custome data.
Maybe I'm not addicted to the game. Maybe I'm addicted to becoming. I don't know who I am. I don't lose games, I lose protection. I remove the walls around my reflection. Every mistake speaks fluent confession. I listen instead of seeking correction. Your results are what to endure. I want a self that's brutally pure.
Oh, I don't have storms yet. Son of a biscuit.
I am here in the shadows.
Mineral field depleted.
Oops.
We await.
Custome data block.
Psi web established. Rono Hashi.
Mineral field depleted.
We
Mineral.
I am here in the shadows. We are. I am here in the shadows.
I slow it down. Every loss becomes a question now.
guide.
Genetic matrix. I am here in the shadows.
Kinala as reinforcing Psi web. We direct.
I am here in the shadows.
As Psi web. We
I return to serve.
guide. Direct us. We agree.
thank you so much. Holy shit.
Defense systems failing.
Let our enemy know our fury. Begin anew. Speak and be heard. Preside.
Custome data clock.
I am here in the shadows.
We shall our mind, my child. We our mind. We shall our mind, my child. We are
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Vengeance.
against the dark. We are the light, Custome data.
Okay.
Shadows.
Light. light of the power. Let our enemy know our fury. Our heart.
I comprehend. With honor.
We move unseen. Wise. Cold.
Speak.
Cold is the void. Mineral field depleted. I am the. We shall stand. Light shall rule. We see our minds are as one. I am Custome. Data lock. We light. We are weak.
Ancient glory.
Our minds are
Preside.
we see them. I am here.
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
Our mind. We shall stand against the darkness. I return to serve. Light, we are uno, we. I am here in the shadows. We shall stand at our
G to the G. Yeah, I was gonna go charge. I was trying to find where my I was like, where is it? Oh, it's right here. I was like, where's my Twilight Council? I was trying to get the charge lot upgrades because I had a lot of minerals. Yeah, I just couldn't find it. I kept looking. I'm like, where the hell? Where'd I put it? It was all chaotic right here. I'm like, what? And blink, yeah, the blink for sure. Blink, blink, very important. Got it. Charge lot, very important to balance the minerals.
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
The blink, the Templars could have been better. I made tons of mistakes. The beginning was a little bit bombed. There, I thought there was space right here. Look, I thought there was like a square, but it's an illusion. There's only like, there's not enough space. So that's something I learned right here. I was like, oh, I can get it here and I can get it over here. That's two cannons. That's good. So you took advantage and got that macro, which is good. Control group it, yeah. I gotta remember to do that, and for that purpose, you know. Which I have a hotkey for it. I just gotta get in the habit of doing it. Happy New Year's, Anders. Oh shit. Time travelers over here. Remember, it's hard to play StarCraft without fingers and eye damage, so stay safe. Oh, of course. Be careful with fireworks. So yeah, welcome. Happy New Year's, guys. Some of you time travelers already. You put it with the attached to the command centers. I could definitely see you could just switch. I have my own specific area. I have one where I have one for the side, and I attach that with the Twilight Council. Anything not too important, Fleet Beacon. I try to remember to tie them all together into one. Since they're not all like, I don't use them all heavily. Try to doom drop me. Oh, okay. You're just throwing it out there. Oh, I don't know. Some long distance time travelers out there. Yeah, some of that barbecue and some of the disruptor shots. Num nums. So we're holding. I mean, we're behind because of that cannon rush fail, but we're holding on. With special tactics, you know. Now we're using stasis. Look at the Deathball army. Disgusting, huh? Look at that. True. Missed them. I got that one. I missed one of them. 2 of them. Divide and conquer, you know, stasis words. Look at this Deathball army. We gotta watch out with this stuff. It's dangerous. They'll steamroll your army real quick. Just stem right through. Yep, trying to come at me like that. My storm wasn't on time, so it threw me off. I was gonna do more damage, but I was like, oh shoot, wait, I don't have it yet? And it slowed me. I had to back up. I thought I was gonna be able to engage the first time with it. Lost Colossus and everything. So right here, this is where I kind of just put pressure on this side, just put him over here in this situation, thinking I'm gonna break in here, and then now that he's out of position, I just come in from the backside, right, and just take this area out. And if I want to come back out, I can recall back from my main base. So right here, I'm like kind of just tickling this area, and then see how he's like over here, and then bam, we're over here, suckers. And now that we're over here, we can storm them, you know, because they're trying to get over there quick. They're like, oh, I'm gonna go over there, he's in my base, charge, you know. And the charging, it stacks them, real good. And so
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
we're gonna storm. Good tempest. And then right here, he didn't have the Viking count no more because he lost them all. He was getting some good numbers though. He was getting like what, 2 at a time? Yeah, 4 reactors. Yeah, more bases too. He was spreading. This is where the Tempest comes into play, of course. This is why I like Tempest. When you get these siege tanks, you don't want to go over there with stalkers, obviously, right? So, Tempest, boom, get in here. Get out of here, tanks. Started losing control of his economy. Well played. Never pictured me being Mexican. Mexican. Oh, you also didn't picture these guns right here, right? Little babies. I'm not even I'm half, it's just half, not even pressuring too much, but look at the arc. Yep. All day, baby. Teleport, mama ship teleport. Yep. Put them out of position. The tanks are out of position. Boom, break an area. Storm. Some stormy weather over there, Anders. And then thank you so much, Fallbright. Damn, Fallbright with the 10 gifted members. Welcome, Mazzetto, Eric Betterman, Consens, Number One Villain, DJ Kolbanish, Shadester, Shamatatu, Justin Lantino, Brad McCann, Levantine, welcome guys. And then what was it? Then King Kai with the donation. Oh shit! Thanks for the coaching and all the game. Thank you. Appreciate the love, guys. And Happy New Year's. Happy holidays. You can't ban these guns. These guns, they're lethal, but they're sovereign. Happy New Year's Eve, Blue Flash. Okay, let's keep going. I'm gonna drop something. Hold on, let me go pick it up. Yeah, I found it.
Michael so sharp, I can shave your base. This pressure on my pay stack builds in my head like condos, apex. Drop 'em on your mat like a tonic effects. I've in the middle like it's made of clay. Push your hatch already taken away. SCV's mine like a tax audit. Stay your bones got a high feet, so you pray. I don't follow footsteps.
So we're playing against Terran.
Maybe you spend your take. I ghost and snag them. Your strategy combo like a flag. Creep space and yours and it's intended. Come up and take off my army's organic. Medivac swoop, I drop, I dismantle. Your defenses evaporate like a candle. I turn pressure into gold. This click you make, that's a tragedy. I laugh with you till that's a victory. Every map I do a new story. Glitch in the ladder, the nightmare unseen. Might go like a machine. Your build collapse. Your plans obsolete. I haunt the battle.
Just fake a cannon rush.
Control every beat. I'm in reality. While you chase your dreams, I flood your visions, drown your schemes. Step on once I raise the trays. On the shit of the post, you can't keep pace. Step around once I raise the trays. On the shit of the post, you can't keep pace. Step around once I raise the trays. On the shit of the post, you can't keep pace. Reaper, the army crush. Warping funds at the scatter, they scream. I orchestrate chaos while I live the dream. Trap slide steps, spin the map, obeys me. Every turret you build, I dedicate to. Minerals vanish, gas drained, I glide. I ride the storm on your units high. Step flip, war flip, nightmare on it. Every letter I cue, every foe I devastate. Pylons full, bunkers crushed your base. Always I'm dancing in chaos, just you lace. I don't play cards, but I deal mental damage. I just overflow like a runaway bandage. I bend the game like it's made of rubber. Push, pull, blink, flash, I need no cover. Turn failures to wins, devotion. I serve nightmares, top in reality streams. I haunt every ladder. I live in extremes. I'm in a glitch in the ladder. The nightmare unseen. Micro like a maestro, macro like a machine. Your bills collapse, your plans obsolete. I'm on the battlefield, control every beat. I'm in reality. While you chase your dreams, I flood your vision, drown your schemes. Step wrong once I raise the trays. On the shut of the post, you can't keep pace. Step wrong once I raise the trays. On the shut of the post, you can't keep pace. Step wrong once I raise the trays. On the shut of the post, you can't keep pace. I'm everywhere you think you
The firstborn shall persevere.
I
kept saying just one more seed. The feeling sinking, like the pain at a finish line. Exhaustion wasn't how I feel.
Combat
Self
awaits.
pressure makes
It shall be done.
but I'm not shining, I'm cracking. I don't feel stronger from surviving. I just learned how to hide the fact. Every win felt rented temporary. Every loss felt permanent. I stopped sleeping without the screen on. Silence made how to face it then. They say you're disciplined,
Base is under attack.
feel like this focus. I can't carry this anymore. Teach me nothing now. I chase control
Prismatic
till it
core
owns me,
online.
and I don't know how to put it down. I said the grind would save my life, but it just taught me how to drown.
Annihilate
This anymore.
I have met the enemy.
coordinate. Zap down.
Asking for a break. Now I flinch when things feel some kind of mistake. They say rest is part
Messed up with no scouting. Yeah, he didn't scout. Well, he didn't see it. He wouldn't be able to see what I was doing. So what I do right here is I try to like distract them. So this is a fake Nexus rush into a cannon rush. So what I do here is whenever I do a fake Nexus rush, I always make sure that I go pylon gateway, 2 gases. If it's a real Nexus rush, you just need 1 gas. You just need 1 gas. Unless you're going for probe zealot only, and then you get 2, but you always need something for the adept. I mean, for the reaper. If he goes reaper, you need something more than just a zealot, you know, to catch it. So that's why you got to get at least 1 gas for the depths or stalkers, whatever you want to try to do. I'll put him on the wall. Put his ass on the wall. Get him up there. How dare he? Okay, so we're going for a Nexus, and with the Nexus, it's like, okay, that's what he's doing. He's going to try to Nexus rush me. Right? Because they've heard of the Nexus rush by now. And so this is just me just wasting time. You know, I need a stall time, right? So, if you want to get to void raids, we need to get a pylon, we need to get a gateway. Then we need to get a cybernetics core. Once we get the cyb, then we need, of course, enough gas so we can make the stargates. So then from the stargates, then we can make the void raids. So there's a process, right? No matter what however we do it, even if we rush without the Nexus rush to void raids, we can't do it faster because it has nothing to do with minerals that we're slowing down. What we slow down on is the gas. But at the same time, what we also slow down is the fact that you can't make a pylon any quicker, you can't make a gateway any quicker, and you can't get the cyb any quicker. And then once you get the cyb, you should have enough for the gas, for the stargates, you know. So it's still a waiting game, right? I have to wait to get to void raids. So what I do is I don't affect my gas play. And then I just go for a Nexus instead of waiting and just letting him just try to think about what I'm doing or scouting and, you know, trying to think, what am I doing? I'm letting them think about something else. There's a nexus in my base. What the hell? I gotta think about something. I'm thinking about what am I gonna do with this nexus? Am I gonna attack it, bunker it? Do I send workers? Now he's got a lot of different thoughts in his head that shouldn't be there because there shouldn't be a nexus there. And for me, it doesn't hurt me. I need to get to void raids. This is just something to give him something to think about. You know? So he's over there just like, I'll keep doing what I'm doing, but, you know, now my mind is clogged. I got something in my base growing, you know? And all in all, what we're doing is we're keeping them from getting nosy and going, you know what? Let me just check the outside of my bases. He's not doing nothing. I'm not seeing nothing, and I haven't scouted. So let me just start checking my outside and see if there's anything. You don't want him to do that, right? You don't want him to scout and be nosy and check his sides. Because the Nexus is here. So if the Nexus is here, no need to scout anywhere. This is where it's at. The cheese is here. So it keeps them from scouting this, being at a very, you know, common place. Not too common. A common place is doing it here. You don't want to put the pylon and the stargates here. You want to do the pylon and stargates somewhere here or here, and then you get the pylon and the batteries and cannons here. Okay, you don't want to put both of the same thing because the Reaper will come down and jump and go down there. If he jumps down here to get to your base, he's gonna see a pylon and stargates and go, "Oh, what are you doing here?" So you have to do it here somewhere or somewhere else. But in the meantime, like I said, he's not going to be thinking about checking somewhere else for some cheese when the cheese is in his base. He's being very conservative. He's like, you know what? I'm not going to send SCVs. I'm just going to keep pecking at it. I'll keep getting my Marines, you know, and peck at it. And he took a gamble, you know. But at the same time, you know, he can make Reapers, and that could be a problem for me if I went for just Zealots and Probes. So now he feels safe, right? He's like, oh, okay, cool. The threat is gone. You know, we defended it. He's like really behind because his cheese didn't work. He's also a cheeser, so he sucks. He just straight sucks. Damn cheesers, you know. So he's giving me all the credit of just don't respect me, you know. Don't respect that there might be some proxy here. Don't respect that I'm actually following with something else, that the game plan was to make me think I'm dumb in the sense of like play style. And then all of a sudden, bam, and right in the nuts. Now he's gonna have Marines, right? He's gonna have Marines. He's gonna have stuff. You don't want to just fight Marines with just void raids. If you do, you want to do it without them being like all up in your face. And that's why the cannons are important. The cannons on this side is when the Marines then end up going this way and trying to like break you. They're trying to break this. They'll come out here, and that's where the cannons support your void raids, because you just like the Nexus, you're making it because it's just wasting time anyways, and you need time to stall. Same thing with the void raids. The void raids, you have a lot of gas. You're using all your gas, so the only thing you have left over is minerals. Well, we have cannons. Cannons are really good support to the void raids because they shoot and I don't have to use any gas. Perfect, you know, combo. So we put the cannons here to defend against the Marine. You know, I'm fed up, I'm gonna go over and break you, and then the void raids can just dance around over here on the top side. So that's why I put the cannons there. Which the Marines came over and they're like, oh shit, there's cannons down there. Yep. Another one bites dust. Hey, let's see here. Let's put them in here somewhere. Oh, Put them right here. Bam. Not bad for this year, you know? So this is... Oh my goodness. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that one right there, that's an arrow. He threw a bow and arrow at me in pylons. I was like, what the hell? What are you doing putting a bow and arrow at... Yep, I broke that arrow. So, this is last year's right here. And we have... I mean, this is last year's, and then this is this year's. So we're gonna have to make a New Year wall with new division. We're gonna have to move to the right. I like the pick series about your plays. That's what I'm a fan. Any thought on the flow files? Amazing games. What happened to the Masters Snipes? Serious existential question. Devoted to plat mate. My oh, you're talking about like my ranking. Let's put that there. Wait, yeah, don't save that. So because of the Florencio files, a lot of people like my Protoss. Like 99% of the Florencio files Protoss games are Masters and above. 99% of the Florencio files when I'm playing Protoss in the Florencio files, 99% of them are Masters or above. They're all high levels. The only ones that aren't are my Terrans and my Zerg, and it was on purpose because obviously I didn't know how to play Terran and Zerg, and I wanted to introduce the Florencio file. I wanted to introduce my Terran and my Terran and my Zerg as a noob into the Florencio files because I wanted to put so much work into it so that I can continue the Florencio files, but with all three races, and create growth and structure where it's like, okay, you know, they're not just boring games in regards to like him being noob at Terran and Zerg. So I wanted to have like a little bit of distance, work on my play, and then come back and actually show good, you know, mechanics, or at least better mechanics than before, or any mechanics. I didn't have any mechanics before. Better strategies, or just better play, and see what I could do with Terran and Zerg as well, because Protoss players as Florencio files was just, that's all I had. It's just Protoss players, and I was like, well, you know, it's a good show, and it sucks that there are Terran players that would like a Terran, you know, kind of game, and a lot of Zergs would probably want Terran games, because I had some friends that were Zergs, and they're like, Flo, you should play Zerg. You know, I'm curious what you would do with them. You should play Terran. I'm curious what you could do with them. And I was like, well, you know, that's true. I can grow, you know, I'm trying to always improve the Florencio files, and it has a good experience. We have a good formula. And the hard part is that I have to just get good. You know, I have to be the one that has to keep up with, you know, what I'm doing, my strategies, and update them, and do new strategies, and still trying to do them at higher levels, and grind up at the same time of doing them. So that, you know, that's a lot of pressure on me, and I'm like, well, you know, I want to do it right. If I want to do it right, then I need to get mechanics and work on my mechanics. And I have to be honest with myself. I don't know Terran and Zerg. I'm gonna practice with them and try different things, even if it works. If it makes sense, if it don't make sense, I need to figure it out. I need to know, you know, the good, the bad, and the ugly of both races, so that I can, you know, get the Florencio files going with all three races, and people will enjoy it without just being like, oh, this is low level play, you know. And not only that, I don't want them to be like, oh, this is standard play, right? I'm not trying to give people standard play in the Florencio files. We're not playing standard. We're not, you know, we're playing creative. You know, we're playing with, you know, game plans and chaos. You know, we do everything but just standard structure. It's a game of chess. So That's why I took a break on Protoss, and I started working on my Terran and my Zerg. Right now, why I'm in platinum with Protoss, because we're doing or right now I'm in gold, because we're doing a bronze to masters right now. That's why I'm not, higher level. But you'll see right now, like in a week, within this week, we should be able to get to masters. If not masters, diamond 1, close to masters, and then gonna get to masters. Depending on how many games I have to play for them to get me to the ranking, to the MMR. But yeah. But I really do respect the Florencio Files show, to the point where I want to grow stronger on my mechanics and be a better player, but also learn all 3 races and be good at all 3, so I can provide all 3 my take of how I think Terran and Zerg and Protoss could be played as well, And it's not always the most optimal, but something that makes sense, that is fun to play with, that you can, do something different than what you normally do, a little idea. That's what I try to bring in. And then Pig brings in his humor, and as much as he bashes me on my mechanics and everything, and I do, I work a lot. I work hard on my play. I've been playing since StarCraft 1, so my dedication to this game on a personal level is up there, I'm trying to be one of the best well-rounded players in StarCraft. But I'm okay with not having a timer to get there. I just know that I have a lot to do and a lot to learn to get there in the first place. And being that I like to do that, it makes the games that I bring out to the Florencio Files organic, chaotic, but there's meaning to it. There's a direction to it. There's a thought, that I feel like I got something, or I'm working on something that's throws the game off a little bit, a little crack in the meta that you can get in there and just, let's break this apart a little bit. So yeah. So I got to, the other thing is as Protoss, I got to GM with Protoss in North America, Europe, and in Korea. All 3 servers I got to GM. And the reason why I did that, it wasn't because I wanted to get there right away. Yeah, it'd be cool to get to GM. It'd be cool to be Masters. I wasn't there. I was a platinum player / diamond in Wings of Liberty. Yeah, going to diamond. And they're like, oh, you can't get to diamond that way. You can't play like that and get to diamond. So, I kept working hard on it, and I got to diamond. Then they were like, oh, you can't get to masters playing like that. And it's like, damn, man. It's like, hit me with another one. And like, I can't get to masters the way I play. Everybody's like, forever diamond. And then, I got to masters. I was like, you know what, I'm going to show them. I'm going to get to masters. So I got to masters. And then, oh, well, you can't get to GM. I started getting more players at higher levels that are starting to now mock me. You can't get to GMs and masters players. You can't get to master GM. And so then I got to GM. And I said, well, you know what? I did it in NA. They're going to be like, well, you did it in NA, but you didn't do it in Europe. And I said, okay, well, I'm going to do it in Europe. So I did it in Europe. Well, you didn't do it in Korea. So then I went to Korea and I did it in Korea. And at the end of the day, I did it too fast. I didn't really enjoy it in the fullest, because I kind of like rushed it, and I just kind of did more narrow play styles and got there. But I got there just to say, you don't know what you're talking about. But it wasn't really what I wanted. I didn't want to be up there just with a small bit of play, and if I do anything else, I get crushed by the meta. I wanted to learn and grow and be well-rounded when I got there. I want to earn it in the way where I feel like that's how I play. That's my play style. So after I got to GM, I said, you know what? I already got there. they can say at that point they're always gonna never be they're never gonna be satisfied. No matter what. No matter what I do, they're never gonna be satisfied. And so at that point, I got my credit. I have a video that shows me I was in Korea with my rankings, and I said I'll just throw that at them whenever they just want to make excuses or, you know, any of that. So, you know, right now I got to the point where I wanted to get really good at all three races, get to GM with random, get the Florencio files at a higher ranking with my Terran and my Zerg, and provide good shows, you know, good battles. And with my Protoss, I started doing more things with my mechanics. I started expanding my builds, and I started doing other things, and it dropped my rankings because that's what happens when you're exploring and you're losing because you're doing new things. And I got into a level where I was like platinum, diamond, but that's only just exploring stuff. But like I tell you, if I want to start grinding again, like I'm doing right now, I can get up there. But before I didn't have mechanics, so when I did that, I was forcing myself even more to do something where I was not fully happy, because I was like, I'm just doing this just to say, you see, I can get there, but I'm not really doing this particular style because I want to, you know. It's, you know, I want to do more, but it's gonna take longer. But then they're gonna always be like, you can't get there. So I was like, you know what, let me just. So I did that, and after that I said, Wusa. Now I don't care. Cry to whoever you want to do it, just not to me, because I don't care. I did what I did. You're never gonna be satisfied. Now let me just enjoy myself and explore this Protoss race and learn it more and develop more. And who cares what ranking I am? You know, at that point, it doesn't matter. What matters is that I'm learning, getting better, growing, experiencing different plays, and thinking about what I could do in those situations. That's what matters to me. And if I could share those things to others, even better, you know. So yeah, so that's where I'm at with me and StarCraft. I'm always trying to be better, but just not on anybody else's watch, and not in any other person's, you know, style or way. You know, I grow my own way, and everybody's grows their own way, right? I just know, and I'm pretty centered with my way, you know, pretty focused. Maybe you can collab with Uthermo. He's also a bit of a cheesy for. Uthermo's fun. He's very cheesy and very crafty. I met him at I think at DreamHack. No, Blizz. At DreamHack. I met him at DreamHack. But I'll probably message. I'll probably tweet him sometimes, see if he wants to do any kind of collab, and see if we could cheese together. He's definitely a cheeser. He's got the mind. StarCraft 2 is hard for all of us here. I'll be for the journey here or later. Hard for all of us. Yeah, it's a tough game. But I feel like at the end of the day, just kind of like explore the game. Don't be in a rush to get into any league. Don't feel like you have to get to diamond right away. Don't feel like you have to be in platinum right away. You know, just wherever you're at, explore your race, try different things, get a little dirty, you know, because that's the time to do it. And as you keep getting stronger in the craft, when you start playing stronger people, you'll get more of that repetitive practice to deal with some of that with their, you know, and then you start growing more confidently, you know, in your own way, with whatever it is, whatever styles you like to play in StarCraft. These are my styles. You know, what you're seeing in my plays right here, void raid rushes and cannons and stuff, these are like things that I've enjoyed you know, doing, and you know, they're very enjoyable to get to. Weird games like here, the weird games can happen here because I'm breaking them, and then if he survives, he's taking a base somewhere else, and you know, I can siege this area and then take another base, hitting it, and you know, I don't know. The world is my oyster of chaos. Yeah. Message. Hey, Mesfeld Cheeser. Yeah. Who's the cheeser now? Would I ever stream with Ruff? Like 2v2s, King Kai? I mean, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I could try to ask him if he wants to do some collabs sometime. I met Ruff over at DreamHack as well. I met him at a dinner. Yeah, he's in Sidestorm. I'm not sure if he's still in Sidestorm, but he was in Sidestorm Gaming. I'm in Sidestorm Gaming, and same thing. That was when Haas was Sidestorm, and so Haas was over there too. He was eating, and Ruff was eating, and I came in late. There's no seats. I'm like, oh shit. All right, well, let me go say hi to everybody. Said hi to Ruff, and you know, he's chill. So I'll ask him, see if he wants to do some collab. Good old Ruff. All right, let's keep going. And happy holidays, happy New Year's. Let's see, let me lower this a little bit.
Somehow I can't carry this anymore. And I don't know how to set it.
I love
What
cheese.
if I'm not lazy, just empty? What if I'm not weak, just worn? What if thing I called ambition is the reason I feel torn? I don't hate the game, I hate the voices that don't stop no matter the cost. I followed it like it was God, and I think that's where I got lost. I don't know how to want things to
Yeah, his name is Zerg. If you look at this and then you wonder why he's not Zerg, you're like, I thought he was Zerg. That's because you read his name Zerg. So that can be tricky sometimes. You know? You could wonder, you're like, I thought I saw Zerg when I started. And no, you read it, just his name is Zerg, and you're like, oh, what a son of a bastard. Trickster. What's my favorite cheese? My favorite cheese is a trio cheese. Is the cheese stack. A cheese stack. Like say, one of them is when I, like say against a Terran. Against a Terran, what I'll do is I'll go over to their base. I'll cannon rush them, and I call it the eviction notice. I give them the eviction notice. So what I do with the eviction notice is I cannon rush the back of their base, and to the point where they're having to just say, "Oh shoot, I can't stop it." So when the cannon almost comes up, they lift up, and then they take off. You know, they get evicted. They take off and they land somewhere else to another base. And so that was a cannon rush, and then when they take off to the other base to land, and the SCVs are taking off, I send my main base workers. I send my workers over to his side where I think he's gonna land. And when he gets started to land right there, and his barracks are starting to land, my Probius comes in, and then bam, starts killing all his workers, or some of them, and then. You know, then he has to sometimes lift up the command center. If he lifts up the command center to go somewhere else, then I'll pylon block it. You know, I'll pylon block the command center so that it doesn't get landed so quickly, and the probes have to say, "Hey, stop that! I need to land." So it's kind of like the more cheese I can layer in a game, the better. That's my favorite. My favorite cheese build is a layered cheese. Cannon rush into eviction, into a worker rush, recall my workers back home, start mining again, pylon block the landing of the command centers because you're cannon rushing the mineral line. And then go on and on and on. We can keep going. You know, we can add some, Oracle play, we can Phoenix play. DT, you know, we can keep going. There's options. So that's what I like to do. When you stack the cheese in a game, another cheese, another cheese, another cheese. Then the player just gets a good full dose of just 7 layers of heavenly cheese. It's okay. I don't mind. We're just chilling. Let's go. Lactose overdose. Oh yeah, it just feels good. So when I'm done with one cheese, I'm always going, what's the next layer? You know? What's the next layer of cheese? What can I do? What's Fifth Element? Which one? That's a good movie, Fifth Element. Another Terran.
Your probes are under attack. Your probes are under attack. Our pylon is under attack. Your probes are under attack.
That's the factory right there.
Shadows. We are one with the shadows. We move unseen. You require my let our enemy know our fury.
Extrapolating strings. Harmonize.
State thy bidding.
You seek guidance? I see. It is destined. Na Zuktai. The stars align. We interpret. Our fates are one. Na Zuktai. The plans of fate.
Base
love. What up, Yeto? Those players playing very standard. Homemade pizza? Oh, cause the dough's fresh. Oh yeah.
Let our enemy know our fury. I am the voice.
Oracle perceiving. It is destiny.
Very well. I am here in the shadows. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Research complete. Genetic matrix active.
Let us begin. An ARD Rashagar.
Direct my vengeance. Mineral field depleted. Genetic matrix active. Direct my vengeance.
Alright, so we're gonna get gas.
Let us begin. An ARD Rashagar. Nazu.
Custome de Templar.
because I wanna suffer.
An omen.
Cause I don't know.
How can I aid you?
Mineral field depleted.
Our window is short. Our fates are one. We interpret. Extrapolating strength. Let us begin. I see. It is destined. The stars align.
Research complete.
Harmonized.
Direct my vengeance.
You seek guidance?
Custome de Templar. Our mind weaves. My chum.
An Eridine.
My chum. Custome de Templar. I am here in the shadows.
I don't have enough storm. Oh, they have a lot of Templars.
I am here in the shadows. Genetic matrix active. Mineral field depleted. Reach our mind. I am here in the shadows. Mineral field depleted. Hold on. Direct my vengeance. We are my chum. We would. I am here in the shadows. All integrity failing. My chum. We mineral field. I am here in the shadows. Mineral field.
He tried to solve the Colossus and Tempest, but he didn't solve the Templars.
My
Who, me and you? Already, my sleep schedule feels like a universal schedule. My sleep schedule is, I don't know what my sleep schedule is. I sleep quite often in a day. I sleep very little, but sometimes scattered. But I'm up more times in a day than usual. You be sleeping at weird hours? Pretty much. Like yesterday, I was like, I was yawning. I play until I yawn. Usually, I do horror games to chill and kind of relax, and I'll do horror games until I get sleepy, or until it almost is too late like 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning. Once it gets there, I'm like, oh, I gotta go, because I still gotta get some sleep sometime, because I gotta stream in the morning. You know, like, you know how you ever go partying and you're like, oh man, I gotta party for a little while because then I gotta go to work. You know, I could, you know, well, yeah, I'm streaming when I say that. I'm streaming, I'll be like, while I'm streaming, oh yeah, you know what, I gotta wake up early in the morning, I gotta stream. Like, you're streaming right now. Yeah, I know. Oh man. You gotta do some cooking tomorrow? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, tomorrow's a big day. Better get that cooking, all the seasoning and everything, if you're depending on what you're doing. Yeah. No problem, no problem. You know, because right now for me it's what, 2:21 in the morning. Thank you, Fortress. Kept him from taking a tech lab in case he wanted a tech lab. Slowed him down on the tech, so stealing a gas, it kind of helps you with Terran not getting as many Vikings with the tanks or Cyclones with the Vikings. You kind of give him only half, you know, so that's why I steal the gas. Just slows him down on just maybe a couple less Vikings, and that's gonna help because I'm getting Colossus and Tempest, right? Decent Terran, a decent Terran player. Macroing good, you know. Workers are good. You know, it looks like he knows what he wants. You know, it looks like he has like the, you know, the tech lab set up, and you know, the bounce around and the Reaper around and the side. Look at this reactor. Do a little swoop here, swoop there. Little transformer, yeah. You know, he definitely knows what he wants. We'll stay up. You gonna stay up, Ghetto? So you're gonna stay up? Well, good luck, and you know, hopefully there's enough that you have to do that keeps you up. Nexus Mastermind. What up? Him I cut? So he, you know, my stalker died, so I know he's coming. I have to be careful. And then we got the Oracle. The Oracle is our friend. We get the Oracle so that we can divide and conquer some of these battles. And I like to do two. I like to do one in the front and then one above, because when they deal with whatever is in the front and you're running up the ramp, they like to chase you up there. They like run up there and chase you and then get tagged. So that's why I put one at the top to look like I'm getting hurt. I'm like, I'm going home. Oh no, please don't chase me. And then, oh, we're gonna chase you. And then stasis again, you know. So I put the stalker kind of in the front. What I like to do is I like to pack them in. If you get the stalker in the front, the ones, if there's like one, a little, you know, the overachiever that's ahead, you stop him where he's at by him attacking you, and then the rest come and they meet all together, and then you pull back and then they all go together. That way one doesn't get tagged and stasis, activate the stasis, and he's by himself, you know, or away from the group, or a Cyclone being too close, and you know. See, so I saw that the clump is good. I was like, oh, okay, cool, we're clumping. You know, that's why I waited a little bit, wait for a little concave, and then I pull back. You know, that way they get all nice and, you know. And then I come in with the Tempest. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm gonna hit him right now, where he's instigating, so he doesn't think about sending a Marine or. And I got the Stalker above here so that I could, you know, hide it and pull back. There he goes. Bam! We got the Revelation so that we can see the medevacs better. Then we got the Colossus. The Colossus is for the bio. See that? Like a Swiss Army knife. You know, it's like a Swiss Army knife. The Tempests are really good at dealing with the first phase. The first phase of Terran usually is like medevacs, a tank, you know, sieged, Liberator, things like that. Liberator, medevac drop, siege, things like that. And Tempests are really good at least taking that and saying go away with, you know, that. So Tempests are really good for that, you know. So once you get through that phase, they go, oh, I'm gonna be back with some bio, and because they see the Tempest, and then they go towards you, and then they're like, oh shoot, Colossus do good against bio. So now they'll be like, I'm coming back with Vikings for those Tempests and those Colossus, and then they go over and they come back and you storm them, you know. It's like, you know, every step of the way, it's kind of like a way to like defend some of their like throughout the game period of harasses. So now the next thing he's gonna want to do is make Vikings. He's gonna want to make a lot of Vikings and a lot of bio, because that'll, you know, that'll balance the Viking counts. The thing about Vikings is that they like to clump. Vikings are clumpers. If you got a bunch of Vikings, they like to just stick together, and that's beautiful for Storm. You know, Vikings clump together, Storm, perfect match. .503s. Cheers. So, right here, I was like, oh shoot, he's already taken another base. He's macroing hard. And no, he hasn't, but he's going to want to. And so that's why I kind of just made sure. I was like, you know what? I don't like that sensor tower right there. You know, it's making me nervous. So I made a stasis here just so I know when he's coming. And yep, he's coming. You know, I thought I had more Storm than I thought I did, and I guess not. I was like, oh man. I'm like, I'm already running out. So I took the Tempest. I said, sorry, Colossus. Tempest has gotta, you know, someone gotta live. But yeah, he's grouping up again. Bio, medevacs, Vikings. But at least this time I stored my Storm. I have a lot more now. So there goes the Vikings. They're gonna clump up, see? You know he wasn't liking that. look at this. This Terran was doing good. 2 bases over here. Stays, you know, he's got his sensor towers. He was macroing. You know, he was doing pretty good. I think a lot of times in StarCraft, if you're good at your builds and everything, sometimes it's unit compositions, certain spellcasters that you don't have is usually what ends up happening. A lot of times it's like you got everything else right, everything's good, you got the army, you got, you know, but you don't know where to attack, how to attack, or when to pull back and regroup. Those are things where, you know, you have to learn, and you know, they're harder to experience because you're like, well, I think I did everything right. Where did I go wrong? Well, you did everything pretty good, but you were in the wrong place at the wrong time, or you clumped up too much, you know. But you had everything right. It just has to also be positioned right, you know, and that's another skill that you have to learn. And I think that that's hard to kind of like think, because then you're like, well, did I do this wrong? Did I macro wrong? Was I too late? You know, and you can't tell. And a lot of times it's your battles. Your battles are like you're wasting too much or you're losing too much. And I'm really good at conserving my army, so I pay attention to that stuff a lot more than a normal person that has macro, and then they don't have to worry about too much because they got a lot of minerals and they just keep making and sending. When you're playing in a very conservative, you know, low resource type of game, you start, you know, feeling it if you're not used to it. You see, fam will happily share with all of you. Good with invites. Go in here, welcome cool people like Flo and StarCraft 2. Thank you. I appreciate the hospitality. And I hope all of you guys are having a good time this New Year's. Starting a whole new year. This one went by pretty quick. Okay. We need infinity time live streaming. Never go to sleep, Flo. Shoot. Some Mexican food. I just ate some tamales. I ate a whole lot of tamales. Locked and loaded. Cheers. Shadow. I got you in my crosshairs tomorrow. Or when I wake up. For you to be just later today. When I wake up, I got my eyes on you. You better be ready. We're gonna do it in the morning. I never get scared. Never. Let's go check him out, see what he's up to. Calling me a liar?
systems are under attack.
Oh, I got trapped. What?
Highlight for time.
I am here in the shadows. We are one with the shadows. Cool.
Orange Shisan.
You require my skill.
Base is under attack.
I am the voice.
We stand as one. By your will. Hassan, take Flurry. Ula Sadari. And Tara Tassak.
I am the heart of darkness. State thy bidding. We are one. You require my skills.
Dimensional strength.
I am the voice.
You seek guidance?
Cold is the void.
Our pylon is under attack.
Encourage you, Washagal. You seek guidance?
Prismatic core online. Our pylon is under attack. The light divide.
Yep, you got no gas.
Calibrated void lenses. Undercool rock. Systems at
Let us begin.
Trying to be cheeky. Where's this stuff? There it is. As he was cheesing me, he needed gas. He needed the minerals, so he didn't get gas because he was getting his proxies. And then I stole his gas when he was trying to. Oh no, I stole his gas before that. Oh damn, even worse. He probably thought about it afterwards. Oh, it's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind, Ditto. I try to learn different languages too. I'm trying to learn French too. My French is pretty subpar. Not very good, but you gotta just keep practicing it, you know? I think you're doing good. I think your English is looking, I can understand it. And that's hard to do, especially with English. English is like a complicated race, or a language. I don't know why they make it so complicated. G to the G. Yeah, it's filthy. Welcome to the sewers. Yeah, King Kai. Some dirtiness. Try to proxy me. Mexican food includes turkey and side dish. How come this stream has 27 people and no iteration? Iteration? That I don't know what you mean by, like, why they're not talking? Oh, no. They better start talking now. Tell them. I'm a big fan of cheese and how you torment your opponents like a can't play with the mouse. Much respect. And thank you. Yeah, I play like a game of chess. Like a game of chess where I try to be ahead of the opponent. So I'm trying to put them in positions where I want them to be and then get them. Yeah, we love the cheese here.
Keep your clean sessions. Keep your safe stops. Keep your excuses. I'll be here. Queuing in the losses until they stop teaching me.
Chernobyl.
You again.
for hire. Your probes are under attack. Our pylon is under attack. My light for hire. My light for hire. I'm ready. My light for hire. Now we stand. Justice be done. We stand as
Try to go for that hatchery.
orders is now. By your will. Ula, command me. My meditation is over. We are the blades of iron. My light for iron.
I'm a Bronze League hero if you're a hero at all. Oh, you gotta be a hero.
My meditation, justice, command. We stand as orders. We stand
You're
as
surviving Bronze League and Bronze.
Na Adam Atu. Kasa, take a blood. Orders.
Those are like some of the fun. I think a lot of people, you know, really enjoy Bronze League heroes because, you know, they play different because they don't know any better than to play different, and you know, it just brings some freshness to the game. No matter what league it is, it just brings something different, something else, something weird is gonna happen that usually we don't see often. And Bronze League heroes tend to bring out the weirdness. That shouldn't work, and that, what is he doing, and what is going on in this game, and you know, sometimes it's where somebody says ignorance is bliss. You know, when somebody says ignorance is bliss, and they mean it. That's kind of like how it is with Bronze League heroes for some people. You know, it's just going back to the start and just being at that beginning. Although it's good to be, like, you know, good at the game, it's also good to remember the good old times when you're, you know, new and seeing the StarCraft in a whole different light. This game right here, this is a pretty simple build. It could go into a late game, but basically we're sending our worker out right away. And what we're doing is keeping the hatchery from being made here. And so the reason why we get 2 probes, okay, the reason why we get 2 probes is because we're trying to be sneaky. So this is where the majority of the cheese is. I'm pyloning here, right? So I can make my gateways. I don't want the Zerg to make it here. So I'm blocking this area. What Zergs tend to do is they go, okay, well, you're gonna take that, you're gonna block that, I'm just gonna make this base over here or over here. Sometimes it's here or here, it depends on the player. In this case, he's going over here. He's more comfortable on this side. And so they make the hatchery here, and then the cannons, the gateways start getting up, and the gateways are next to the hatchery. The hatchery is a little bit late, and it's closer to my gateways. And in my games, majority of the time, you know, this overlord, you see this overlord? If this probe was here for a little bit, and then the drone came over here, and then the probe went and walked over here way earlier, this overlord would move over here way quicker. And what happens if the overlord moves quicker? There's a chance he can scout this. So how do we keep the overlord from going over here as quick as you would expect? By keeping the probe here and not making him look like he's doing something weird. Yeah, steal my base, yeah, that's good. But at least you're not hiding somewhere afterwards. At least you're not going and looking where my base is and not showing yourself. That's where the overlord gets a little suspicious, right? So we're keeping the Overlord from being suspicious by keeping the probe here and having the suspicious probe, you know, out of sight. And that's why I have to send 2 probes. Because, yeah, I could definitely pylon block it and then go and hide and then make a pylon and gateways. But then the Overlord is going to get, you know, it's going to get a little, like, curious. Like, what? Where's he at? I just saw him here. Now he's hiding. And I just had to make a hatchery somewhere. I'm going to go over here and see what's over here. I'm going to give him my Overlord and start scout. So that's how we do it. You know, it's how you hide it. And then I came over here. I saw him moving, you know. You see how he's moving over there? I go, okay, well, shoot, now you're moving away. Let me go act like I'm over there and I found you. Like I'm scouting you. Because that way it doesn't look so sus that I have gateways here. You know, it's like that I'm just hanging out right here. So I'm like, I want you to know that I'm going over there to check and I found you. And I'm going back to the other spot. You know, I'm going back. You know, don't worry. I'm going. I saw you and I'm going back. So don't get too crazy with the Overlord, you know? I'm over here. And then I put a pylon here because I'm going for a cannon rush. I'm going to cannon this area if I could. And so that way when my Zealots come over here and cancel this, he can't make a hatchery right here as quick, which is the game plan. But though, yeah, that Overlord's off by a little bit. You know, they're trying to get this base afterwards. And I make a gateway to slow him down, and then the Zealots. Because once we kill this, the hatchery's not even anywhere near being done or starting. And that's good for us, because that means we can snipe it. No creep, we can snipe it. Cannon right here so that we don't have to worry about Lings coming around and breaking the pylon. Really good, but then at the same time, this is where you transition. This is where you start getting your cybernetics core, your cannon, your gases, and you switch to air or whatever you want. Colossus, something that can, you know, handle some type of counter. Because you don't want to stay with the Zealots for too long. You get the job done, the gateways paid for themselves, transition, you know, to your expo, get an expo, get your void rays, and then get, you know, all you need to do is kill that hatchery and then just deny this, and that's it. You really don't need to go up the ramp. Sometimes delaying them from getting a base instead of going up there and losing your army and trading too quick, you know, helps you kind of macro quicker. So that's what I'll do. I go over there, nibble, 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 go up a little bit, peek, come back down, force him to make spines if he can make spines, if he gets a little too nervous. But I won't keep making Zealots. I'll stop the Zealots and I'll start getting ready for transition. And that's because Zergs are still collecting gas and they can quickly go for a Roach Warren. And even though they lose a hatchery, they can get a Roach Warren and they can pop out a good number of roaches. And roaches are good against Zealots, obviously, with micro. So then that becomes a problem if you're not getting your gas on your Protoss side. Which is that's why you have to... The main objective for this build is take out the hatchery, deny the hatchery at the natural for as much as you can. You know, you're gonna see the roaches, but you're already transitioning, so you're looking a little better. You get the cybernetics core because you already got the gateways here. And you wait for that void raid, pylon void raid, and hopefully it comes out before the roach ravagers come for you. Yep. But the longer the Zealots stay alive, the longer you can delay the roaches so that your void raids come out. So it becomes, you know, unless you go up there and you see nothing, then great. But don't go up there expecting to just kill them. I mean, if you want to play it safe. Because usually they get a spine crawler here, They're, you know, they got some defense. Get your hand to level the keyboard. As Flo might say, never been able to help my friends to get beyond start if they don't learn the keyboard. Oh yeah. Like I said earlier, I've never got past Turtle Terran and struggle with beating the AI at all levels. Huge fan though, love to watch you do what you do. Yeah, well, thank you, soldier. They're, you know, wherever you're at, just have some fun. try, the good thing is that it is a little easier to kind of do what I do on your level, the lower you are, to get a better, and you'll have like a good game. So no matter what level you're playing, you're gonna have fun with StarCraft. StarCraft, you could be in bronze and you'll have a great time. It's, you'll have a better time if you have a game plan, and hopefully I can give you guys some game plans so you guys can kind of like test them out in your levels and have some fun. That's what I try to do, is give you guys ideas that you could do. Like, oh, I like this build, I'm gonna try that. I like this build, like, try that. And yep, just try to give you guys some variety. But I've learned in StarCraft that I had fun no matter whatever rank I was in. I was always having a good time. The battles are always fun, whether you're in diamond or silver or stuff, because they always test your personal skill, and it definitely gives you that adrenaline, that good old adrenaline rush. I'm like a StarCraft adrenaline junkie. The crazier I get the game, the more adrenaline I feel. You gotta be the who? Hey guys, new meta bitches. Yeah, he's what a character. In chat, W almost always means win or winning. Used to celebrate success. Good outcomes or agreements often paired with its opposite, L, loss. It's quick slang from gaming streaming, meaning something is excellent, admirable, or positive dub. That sounds like Wikipedia, maybe. As a comment, like W and hostages, big W, or phrases like that's a W. Yeah, I just learned the word metal. Someone was using the word metal. I was like, oh, that's metal. I guess I was like, well, metal is strong, so that's probably, and hard, strong, hard. So he's probably saying that's hard. And that's that's sick. That's hard. Metal. That's metal. Oh, that's funny. Damn language. Solid. No, I heard metal now. Now it's metal. That shit's metal. You were young when the first StarCraft came out. I know, I was a teenager when StarCraft came out. I was a good old teenager, just enjoying some of that landline, some of that AOL disconnect all the time. You got mail. Goodbye. Just disconnected. Goodbye. Yeah, I remember my newbie ass. I would make all the pylons lined up, and then I'd make all the gateways 2 at a time. Make all the gateways lined up, and then I'll start making units. I couldn't start making units until I had a nice, good, just shaft of a gateway row. Then I would attack. I would never like get one gateway, make some stalkers, and get to then the next one would be. I didn't know that. So I was just like, I'm building my fortress right now. My gateway walls come at me in about 5 minutes. You're gonna get schooled right now. Oh yeah, I remember my newbie days. Keyboard's always important. I learned how to type, and it really helped me with StarCraft. I'm so glad I learned how to type when StarCraft came out, because there's so much benefit in learning the keys. The cannons. Let's see. Like I said earlier, I never got past Turtle Terran. Turtle Terran's okay though. There's nothing wrong with Turtle Terran. Terrans tend to be on that turtle side. You have to get really comfortable with Terran to start going out there and medevac dropping and learning the mechanics to do that and dropping them properly and making workers while you're doing that and making other stuff while you're dropping. It gets a bit, yeah, gets tricky. So yeah, don't worry about being turtle terran until you get, comfortable doing something different. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's turtle terran is pretty fun too, because I like to, when I do turtle terran, it's kind of like that holdout challenge. I just try to see how long I can hold. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna take a base and get siege up, and take another base and siege up, and take another one, and see how long, and if I can hold and take the whole map. I just won't attack. I'll just defend and try to just keep growing. I wonder if I can hold and how long I could hold and what I'm gonna deal with. So that's what it's a game for me where, I just try to see if I'm really good at holding out. And holding and dealing with the waves, and all I gotta do is just, keep following with my structure, which is more bases, more army, more defense, and if they come, I get better at it, every time I play the tower defense or hold out challenge. So, ain't nothing wrong with Turtle Terran. I think Turtle Terran's fun in that sense. You didn't see this game for years, StarCraft? I was really glad I started in the beginning in '98. I was really grateful that I started early, and I got to enjoy it from the beginning and see it grow. Back in the early '90s, I was working at the internet cafe, and the guy from Stats came in, and I was watching how he was typing without watching the keyboard. Oh, I know. Back in high school, before StarCraft came out, I think a year before that, I took typing class. But before typing class, I would be like two fingers, kind of just, just straight, like looking. I'm like this. This is my, if you saw me typing, this is my stance right there. About to fight, I was like this, like, where is the F? Where's the A? Where's O? You're just like looking, and you're like, because they're obviously not in alphabetical order, so you're just like, tap, 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 tap. That's how I was. And then, luckily I took typing classes, and next thing you know it, the next year I got introduced to StarCraft, and I was like, without looking and stuff, grateful. I was really grateful. It's really hard to play StarCraft without, typing it, without typing. I hate losing units, and the only way StarCraft 2 could get better is with units that gain experience and level up. Well, the closest thing they have to that is upgrades. Upgrades are the closest things for them to level up. That, and of course, the tech, getting Storm and getting certain things that make them even more strong. Your motto, there's, that's the closest thing we have to kind of like leveling up characters. To be fair, the best advice I've ever got was don't just do. Don't just do. Oh, don't just do individual. Don't go mono battles. Don't stick to just one thing only. Yeah. I tried learning that back in Wings of Liberty. I was like, 4-gate rushes were very popular. It was always 4-gate rushes. 4-gate rush, 4-gate rush. At some point, I was like, well, I need to do something different, So I started doing 3-gate robos, Then 2-gate robos, and with the sentry. And they would come with their stalkers, and I'd force field the ramp, and I'll have immortals. I'll be like, sucker, trying to 4-gate me. Then I started trying to learn how to always transition. That's why you always see me transition a lot, because I learned that a long time ago. I always try to like not just do one unit only, unless it's something fun and try something to experiment. Outside of that, typically I like to keep switching. Yeah, I'll play right now. Let's see. Play a couple more and then I gotta get some rest because it's 3 in the morning. Let's go. But tomorrow I will be here all day. So I'm gonna give Shadow some of these hands first in the morning. And then after these hands, we're gonna go back to some StarCraft. I played Scorched Earth with my friends when they were at the house. The only things on a 2D mountain, missile nukes and shields. Wait, what was that under? Computer game? It was an old school computer game? 2D mountains. That looks like the Batman. They'll never shall rest. Yeah, look. Yeah, they look like the Batman hat, you know. Hey, another Terran, nothing but Terrans today, huh? Yeah, no, it's 3 in the morning for me. Figure I'd do some late night StarCraft. Usually I do horror games or something around this time. I'm gonna act like I'm cannon rushing right now, but I'm really not. You're gonna see some SCVs run out. Like, what the hell's going on here? You better stop. Maybe. Maybe he's not even up here. Oh, he's not even up here, look. That's a bunker, right? Yep.
At command, we stand. Just when I am here in the shadows, you require my skills. I am the voice of the eclipse. We are one. Fury. I am the heart. You require my skills. We move unseen. Intriguing. I am the voice of the eclipse. Complete the cycle.
The firstborn shall persevere.
It is the void. I serve. Now, see thy bidding.
Oh shit. Whoopsie. Well, if they run over there, I'll...
Glory to the Daylong. Give us what's left. Faith. Let me serve with pride. Glorious combat is upon us. It shall be done. Yes, Executor. The firstborn shall persevere. Let none deter us. We are of one mind.
I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows. We are one. Require my
Sicario? Sicario?
I am the voice of the eclipse. I am the...
Yeah, we got him good right here. Cheesy player. You're a Zerg player, Gato? Tomorrow I'll play some Zerg. We'll get a little dirty with Zerg. We'll mix it up with Protoss and Zerg. Terran, do a little random. Yeah, I noticed that the SEVs weren't running down, and it was just he's supposed to see it, but because he wasn't reacting, I canceled it, went up the ramp, canceled it. It's like, okay, there's nothing there. So I was like, okay, you're probably proxying me. There's a chance. Not often. Maybe you're putting in a barracks up here, but I don't know. But either way, I'm taking a risk that you're proxying because you don't have anything here. So I'll build here. And I just have to watch out for what you're coming at me for, you know. And I saw the bunker. I was like, okay, that's got to be a bunker. It's not an engineering bay because there's no barracks at the front, so it's probably a proxy. That's probably a bunker. And I was like, I don't want to lose this a lot yet because, you know, I'm going to attack. So I put them at the top. Snipe that SCV. He's probably pissed about that bunker. He's like, man, I keep sending SCVs. Let me send another one. I'll send 4. We're gonna make sure that goes up. Tired of this shit. Might try Protoss tomorrow night. Shadow. Well, when I wake up, we'll play some Stormgate first, and then we'll play some Stargate, some StarCraft afterwards. And in the evening, probably play some more with Doug. What is it? Arc Raiders? Play some more Arc Raiders. Yes. Stormgate first. I'll text you and see if you're up. I'll message you on Discord. And from there we can go to StarCraft afterwards. Oh. You're mostly Italian, allegedly. Yeah, you know, I guess, you know, my favorite Italian, authentic Italian dish is from Olive Garden. It's chicken fettuccine Alfredo. So delicious. So I could definitely say I got some Italian in my blood, you know? Some of that taste bud. Some of that authentic Olive Garden. I wonder if there's a lot of Olive Gardens in Italy. Does a proxy hatchery still exist? I can do a quick vote. It does, and it's tricky. You know, it gets a little tricky depending on what race you're doing. But yeah, it still exists for sure. Yeah, no worries, Shadow. We'll see. If I text you in the morning, if you're still asleep, we'll just wing it. You know, I'm here all week, and it's downloaded, ready to go. Can get you all some 4K race. Oh shit, Zerg. Dirty, dirty. Got him. Link's no speed, not that bad. GG. Yeah, we didn't get the link speed. Let's see. All right. So we got to go over there right away to make a hatchery. So with what we did here is we needed to make a hatchery as quick as possible over there, so we can get the larva and the queens. So sadly, we couldn't make drones right now. We couldn't make any overlords, no drones, no nothing. All we can make is a pool right away, because as long as we don't make anything, we had enough to make a hatchery as quick as possible. So now that we make a hatchery as quick as possible, you know, the spawning pool is almost done. I need to make lings, so I just had 150 barely for 3 lings, and then I sent 1 drone for a spine, but that one died. Good on him to kill the drone. But now he's gonna be over here like, what the hell? He's gonna try to stop it, which is why we have to go 12 pool right away, so we have enough time to come over here and help out the hatchery. Now we got our own queen, and the whole purpose of me getting a hatchery here is to deny their hatchery from getting over here, and at the same time get a couple lings out here, but also to get a queen, because the queen it's tough. You got their queen is gonna kill a lot more of my lings, but if I have a queen of my own, we can kind of meet up. Queen on queen battle. Hey, I got my own queen. Feel it. See, the queen's getting attacked and we micro with it. Do you think he should have been doing something against them that? Well, the thing is that in ZVZ, one of the most common things that you're going to deal with is Ling Bane. So Ling Bane tends to be a very common CVZ battle situation. So I'm assuming this Zerg is very comfortable, or more comfortable going Ling Banes in the beginning of his games than something different. And you'll get that. You'll get players just being comfortable doing certain things more than other things, so that it's really hard to say if he did something different, because would he be comfortable with something different? I think overall, if you're dealing with this, the spines would really help. Maybe just more than 1 spine for sure, and in a way where you can't just get another spine in a weird spot. So I would probably put one here, or one in the back, one in the side, and then try to like push him in the front if you need to. But yeah, maybe some more spines just to make sure that he can hold the natural. It's already weird that he can't take out the hatchery, and that's not comfortable when you're on 1 base and this person's on 2 base. with your hatchery, because that means that, you know, the hatchery can, you know, more queens on my side. I can get spine crawlers, so that means you have to be more like on one base for a lot longer. It gets complicated. What I forgot to do, which is really good to do, is you make the hatchery a little bit off. Not exactly on the right spot, but a little off. And the reason I haven't done this in a while, but I forgot. So what you do is you put the hatchery off the spot, right? The queen comes out, and then you poop right on the bottom. Like you poop right on the area where you would normally see the hatchery go up. And what that's going to do is the creep tumor is going to be there. And so he's going to need an overseer or a spore to kill that, but then he's gonna not even notice it in the first place. It's not gonna be there visible, so he's gonna try to make a hatchery with a drone. It's gonna sit there for a while because he's not gonna be able to make it after he kills all this, right? After all this is done and over, he's gonna go over there, try to make a hatchery. Can't. He's gonna find out later what the hell, why can't I make a hatchery right here? And then he's gonna have to get an overseer, layer tech overseer, or a spore, or hopefully he can bio that area. Or hopefully you can get a baling over there and splash it. You know, things are going to have to happen. And that's where I messed up. I could have added more trauma by having the hatchery a little bit off. Just enough to block it, but so that I can get the creep tumor in. I love how Flo can identify what people like and how they play. I'm still working on what units beat what. Yeah, just take your time. Just, at least you get to see what I do, and you can kind of go, okay, I get an idea of that, and I can try to like imitate some of that, and then add my own flavor to it. Because what I do, it takes a long time. It took me a long time to get comfortable with certain things and see, hey, this works, this doesn't work. So hopefully I can shave up a lot of time for you guys to not have to learn all the hard work on some of these builds, and you guys can just get the concept and, you know, make it your own. Yeah, I just try to share some examples so you guys can have fun with them. But some of these do take a long time to figure out in general. Like if you were going to start from scratch and just come up with an idea. So don't you worry. I got plenty of builds for you guys to work on before you guys have to think about what other builds you can try to come up with. And unless you like that stuff, that's always fun too. Want to play StarCraft 2 and make friends? Oh, for Sicario? Yeah, you guys are always welcome to my Discord to chat or group up. We do team games sometimes, you know. I try to encourage people to play and have some fun. So, yeah, you're always more than welcome. Quincy Rose says, Flo has inspired me in a lot of things. Oh shit. I'm glad I can. Hopefully it's good things. Hopefully it's good things. Let's see, nice splits versus the Banes, dude. Oh, thanks. Yeah, we had to. Those Banes were crazy. Yeah, soldier. Well, you know, the good thing about it is that I don't try to perceive myself as being a really good player in general. I perceive myself as just another player like all of you guys, learning and coming up with new ways of playing it and trial and error, right? To me, I try to make sure that you guys see that in me, because that is all of us. And don't look at certain people like they're perfect or they know everything and stuff like that. Just understand that we're all experiencing this game and we're all getting better, and what areas you're getting better, that all depends on yourself. You know, I'm a player that likes to get into areas of all kinds of sorts, so I just happen to have a different journey than some, but we all lose, we all win. It's part of the game. The most important part is how you play it. That's the most important part, because that's gonna determine how well you're enjoying the game. But yeah, kudos. Let's keep going. I got one more game in me, then I gotta get some rest because it's gonna be 4 in the morning. But I'm hoping you guys like the games and getting some a little bit of, you know, knowledge. See, I'll save this one just in case. Was it CVZ? $30 rush. Okay. Usually when it's last game and I'm off, it's beef. When you say beef, what does that mean? You get the treatment when in your last game? You get tossed around in your last game? Does that mean beef, or do you eat beef on your last game? Like, I always save this little bit of beef from my last game. It's a tradition. Nasty rush with some monster. Oh, okay. Oh, we got random though. If Soul Steel's up, we will. But if I messaged him. But if he's up, I don't mind playing a little bit before I go to bed. But yeah, we got see if he's up. I messaged him when you woke up. I messaged him, but I don't think I got the message yet. Usually he'll come in and fart or something, and I'll know his presence is here. And are you beef? Yeah, like you got beef. You got beef with me. I get you. That kind of beef. You got a problem? Slang. We got a lot of Terrans today, huh? Oh, it's her. Okay. Shit. We're gonna fake the cannon rush. Oh shit, I don't have a... forgot the supply block. And Happy New Year's, guys.
Return to serve.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Okay. Okay. Let's see what we got going. We're gonna get Colossus. We have that? Okay. Let's get an observer for the meantime. Go scout him out. Get that Colossus going.
I am here in the shadows.
Roaches.
Research complete.
Get more Colossus because it's going a lot of lings.
I am here in the shadows.
Okay, we're gonna move out. He's gonna probably send a bunch of lings in my base. So we're gonna scatter some cannons.
I am here in the shadows.
Okay, let's go.
Mineral field.
I am here in the shadows. Let our enemy know our fury.
Your probes are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
And little cheeser right there. Like the rabbit from Monty Python's. It's like cute and it's funny, but it's evil and he's then it has teeth. Exactly. It could look cute, just like the one in what is it, Jurassic Park? That cute little you know, what's someone call it, whatever dinosaur it was, and then it just went. And it's like, oh shit, it's not cute anymore. Oh man. So this is just me being annoying, just throwing him off, seeing what he's gonna how he's gonna react. Why don't I see Protoss using auto observer on auto patrol? I think it varies. I think me personally, I don't use observers just by itself often. I use F2 a lot, and because I have F2 a lot, I have to make them stationary in certain areas, or I'm gonna have to do something else, you know, to scout, because my F2 be problem. You know, that's my key. You know, my kryptonite is my F2, and I find ways to get better at not using it as much. But for me, F2 when it comes to observer is a big problem. You know, like, what are you doing here, observer? You're supposed to go over there. It's like, yeah. Nobody likes spitters. Yeah, F2. Yeah, I gotta love that F2. It's a gift and a curse. So he goes and makes a hatchery in my base. Look at that. And then we got the sentries, we got the heals, so we can deal with this. We got the battery at the high ground. Magnifique. And he thought he had me right here. He's like, oh, I got him. He's off the choke. But in reality, I psyched him out and I have a battery up here. Tries to get the spine out here. Need more salt. I'll show you right now. You see the salt wall? Let's see. Let's see. Right here. So this is the salt wall. So we gotta make a new one soon. We gotta make a new one. Yeah, that last one. Look at this last one. Look at the bow and arrow. I don't know why he made the bow and arrow crooked, but he made a bow and arrow. This player, it's like, here's a gift for you, Flo. Tell you. Let's do it. Okay, yeah. See, now we need more salt. Mine to include non-peak peers. Peak purse. Oh yeah, but that's it right there. So we gotta grow the other one. Next year's gotta be bigger. More salt. I did, Shadow. The art map is salt right there. put it to download that shit? I'll put it on Discord under general chat. When I get offline, I'll link it over there. So give me like maybe 5 minutes before after I end the stream. I'm gonna eat something real quick and then knock out. It is 4 in the morning right now. So the wall should be a pyramid with the best salt, and just kind of piece out the best and make a pyramid. That'd be good. I'll try to make a song out of all of them, but then it said no, we can't make those songs. That's too. Those words are too, you know, too reckless. So yeah, I couldn't get it to sing my salt wall. Those things. Got the force field right here to block off reinforcements. Ain't no problem, soldier. I'll be on after when I wake up. We're gonna play a little bit of Stormgate, and then I'll jump back on some StarCraft tomorrow. So we'll play, you know, a good amount of hours tomorrow for some StarCraft. If you guys like, you know, the stream, you know, let me know in a comment. But yeah, I'll be here tomorrow for some more dirty cheese and some more progress. Where are we at right now? Gold 2, not bad. Gold 2, we're moving on up. And yeah, we're moving on up with different builds. You know, we're not just doing one build. We're not just cannon rushing all day. We're adapting and doing different, you know, dirtiness, and just trying to show you guys some variety, and maybe show you guys that you can move up without being standard, and you know, you just have to have a little game plan and, you know, some fine tuning in your attack. So hopefully I can share with you guys some dirty stuff. What's up to? So hopefully I'll find you again. I stream a lot, soldier. I stream all day, every day. My days off usually from work is Monday through Fridays, so I'm here Monday through Fridays majority of the time, and then Saturday and Sundays part of the day. So you'll run into me. Discord, the Discord is let's see here. How do I copy?
Everyone talks about skill. Nobody talks about the hours.
Let's see here.
Nice. Sacrifices.
How do I do this?
What I trade.
Okay.
Play the way I.
It should be in. Oh, what the hell? Okay. It should be in my descriptions, anyways, in YouTube. But that's the link. If you ever forget, it should be in my descriptions under YouTube videos. I think any video, it'll show up there under descriptions. But yeah, let me see if Shadow. No, he's up. He's not up. He's not up. Acronym. So we'll have to do it tomorrow. Celestial finally got to sleep. He said he was gonna get sleepy, but he's not sleepy. So his ass lied to me. He slept right away. Slept like a baby. Yeah, all of us are usually in Discord, or we're on Twitch too. That's my Twitch stream, so usually we're over there too. We're in two places. We're on Twitch and YouTube. I'm gonna head out right now. I'm gonna get out of here. I gotta get some sleep. So I will see you guys soon. Much love. Catch you up, Yeto. It's good to meet some of you guys. Put it to download that shit? Yeah. Okay, so let me go on to let me go and download the in Discord. I'm gonna have it in general chat right now. Let's see here. General chat. Where is it? Announcements, movie nights. Okay, I'll put. Yeah, there goes general. Okay, salt wall, open file location, and there we go. Oh, what the hell? What? It says it's too big. Hold on, let me see. I'd have to make it smaller. So let me see if I could. I don't know if you'll be able to see it though. Yeah, I zoomed it down, but I'll have to see how I can do it because it's saying it's too big, too much salt. I'll have to like shorten it or something. I'll see what's up because yeah, they're saying it's too much. It's too big of a file. Maybe I'll have to do like a zip file or something, or maybe break it up. Alright, we'll try. I'll try it later. It says it's too big. Literally, the file's too big for me to throw it in Discord. It wants me to go into like. It wants me to like get a membership. Yeah, I have to. I gotta shrink it. So if once I shrink it without it being hard to see, I'll post it. The link didn't help out. Let me see. Let me try this right here. Try this one right here. Try this link right there. Maybe that one will work. Maybe the other one's older. No, it could be just, you know, an older link. It's just what maybe I copied too much. And yeah, probably, I don't know. But that one should be an updated one. You should be able to get in through that one. So, alright.